Our story so far. Ang nga lusaren to. But for many years, we were lost. Stolen from our families. Kept from our home.
We can end this tonight.
I'm warning you, Ahari. Not another step!
Ahari!
We learned things no Na'vi should know. When Torok Makto forced Pandora, our teacher...
Come on!
We slept for 15 years. Until we found our way home. And we learned the ways of the people.
This is Sarentu.
We met others fighting against the RDA's greed.
I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranahe.
Sotle, a Na'vi warrior determined to avenge his lost clan.
If they can walk, we can walk. The rest we have to leave.
But our freedom uncovered terrible secrets, long buried. How our story really began.
They're too primitive to understand what we can do for their children!
It's for the children.
Exactly!
Let me talk to them! What are you doing?
Don't let them run! Oh, nobody gets out!
How those we had trusted betrayed us.
The Na'vi will never forgive us. Never.
The Na'vi will never know.
The truth split us apart. While old enemies made plans once again to destroy our home. But the Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill. Together, we fought back against the RDA and defeated those who hurt us. We followed your path long enough. It's time we follow our own.
I'm proud of you. I'm glad I got to see it.
Our small family grew stronger. An hidden family became known.
We are kin. The last of the Sarentu.
After so many years among humans, we were finally ready to live as Na'vi. At Home Tree, the Aranahe welcomed us as one of their own. And Sotlek stayed close, always watching.
The whole damn frontier has gone to hell. I say it's high time we bring in the big guns. Total elimination, Major, understood? You take that insurgency out.
In the nutring of the Omaticaya, the rivers flowed freely. The trees stretched their branches to the sky. And the Tanatring bloomed among the Hallelujah Mountains.
Varlig vade, mamante.
Years ago, a great battle raged in the skies above Airam Alusing. Toruk Makto called on clans across Pandora to fight. And so they did. Among them was a young, fearless hunter of the Tr'ong.
Gun crews, keep your head on a swivel.
Be ready, brother! This enemy is quick!
So are we.
Mamante! Faster!
Sotlek urged his Ikran forward. He could not let the enemy escape his fire. He knew only anger and grief.
doing?
What I came here to do.
Bit much, don't you think?
One more dog tag for your collection. I've never seen you like that. Do you want to talk about it?
More RDA could be close. We need to leave.
We can leave and talk. Look, I get it. He was the last one, right? From the Hallelujah Mountains? Now every RDA commander that went anywhere near your clan is history.
In this part of Pandora, at least.
Still, that's big. Maybe you just need that to sink in. Take a breath.
The door has been locked.
Just a sec. What would you do without me?
I would find a way.
Sid would make your life easier. Maybe Alex can...
No.
So stuck in your ways. Oh, the bridge collapsed. Great. Well, that's RDA engineering. Can't withstand a couple of arrows.
We used more than arrows in here.
They're probably long gone. Well, what the hell do you want me to do? The place is locked down and Altitude is now responding. Lokowski's crew's got all the new toys. Let them handle it. I don't see why we have to make do with second tier. Fine. I'll do another sweep. Moron.
Want me to take him?
Leave him to me.
Ouch. That was brutal. Get down. Someone's coming.
What happened to that suit?
We make a good team.
More coming.
I see them. We'll be ready. Could lay some traps.
You still have my staff sling.
Oh, yeah. I guess I should give that back, huh?
You can keep it. Another sealed door.
You see anything? Select the fuse box. That's it! Their reinforcements must be inside by now. Do you think they went the other way round? Damn. Sounds like they're blocking our exit.
They know we're here.
I'll follow your lead. Finding a better angle. They're down. Check out the exoskeleton.
What they wear does not interest me.
Still, we should let Alma know. Are you heading straight home? We could fly for a bit, if you feel like it. Maybe talk some more.
I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, okay. Where's Ilay?
Okay, I'm going to talk now. First impressions, I am shocked in a good way. I can't believe the story that we got leading up to this. I can't believe we even saw what we saw at the beginning of the game with the Hallelujah Mountains. If you know, you know. No spoilers, but when we saw Solek doing what he was doing, and then we saw our 7-2, which is your character from, obviously, your main game, that was amazing. But the fact that your own ecran is here and designed how you designed it is absolutely phenomenal. This is how I designed my ecran. Katia, I think her name was. Pronounced like that, sorry. And I know her name's like Katir, but I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, my avatar is fine now. She's got her hair. This is my character. The clothes are different, obviously, which is probably the way it's recommended. What about your characters? Everything alright on your end? Let me have a look at your screen share. What happened to your Saturn 2, if you don't mind me asking? Oh no. No. The Trong clan? I suppose we didn't see Jake and Neytiri. But yeah, honestly, I'm very impressed. I am very impressed. What about the map? Can we have a look at the map? No, can't look at the map yet. Fourth gameplay, I'm trying all my saves. Oh bless you. That sucks. Have you changed any of your cosmetics? Like, have you flicked through your cosmetics and then hopped into From the Ashes? Like, have you tried that? Have you flicked through your saves, and changed the clothes and stuff? Maybe it's the custom hairstyle, Night Rose. You've got your Kamatere headpiece on. Have you tried a normal hairstyle like I have? Gosh, it's so freaky seeing my Silent 2, man. But anyways, let's call for Ile. And let's carry on this expansion.
Nice move! You've been working on that one, huh?
Maybe a little.
I can tell.
With the threat silenced, Sotlek tried to put the legend of the dog-tech warrior behind him. But peace remained elusive.
Alright. Welcome home. Reflect at the Reston map. The entire floating mountain is available to explore. Hold that. Okay, this option is also available in the settings menu. Alright. So it's nice that we have this world for now. Am my gosh, look how freaking different it is, man. That's crazy. Can we have a look at the map yet? No, we can't look at the map. It's in the settings. Is the settings more or less the same? Yeah, the settings look the same. Nice. Alright. So we've met our 7-2. And now we're at Solek's camp in the King Law.
These better be intact.
We're at Solek's camp in the King Law Forest. I love how we got Vanilla talking to us. Did you see the new avatar? Yeah, I saw everything, Tamika. In my stream yesterday, I went over everything. Check how my first trophy looks. Let me have a look real quick then. Huh. Out of body experience, import your custom Silent character from Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. That's actually kind of funny. From a stealth finisher. Nice. Is everything all good for yours then, Naros? I want to make sure that everything's all good for yours. Is everything all good for yours? Yeah, so this expansion is solo only. The character that you saw roaming around is my character from the main game. She is just called the Sarentu in the expansion because obviously you don't have a name or anything like that. That's what Ubisoft calls your character, the Sarentu. But many people have got names for their characters and stuff like that. But if you've been around the channel for a while, you'll know that the name that I've always had for my female characters is Ayana. So if you're wondering who Ayana is, basically she's a character that I've had from Red Dead Online. She's a Native American female character. And I've had her in GTA 5, I've had her in every game that I've played and had the ability to be a female character and stuff. She's spelled a little bit different. In this one, it's, you know, the little apostrophes that we have. It's AI and then a little apostrophe YANA. So it's a bit different. But it would have been cool if you actually saw it, you know, you sat into his name. But anyways, I'm happy that my character is with me and my Ukraine as well, Cat Deer. Quite nice. Solek's weapon rack. Interesting. Solek's gear rack. Ah, okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Navi sensors inspect. While looking at an object with your Navi sensors, press, which is R2 for me, L3 to learn more about it. Okay, so can we do it for this? Can we do it for this? No. Oh, we have a cooking pit. Yay. Poison myself. Can't wait to poison myself, you know. That's always a blessing. The perfect pods. Are we here on our own then? Seems like it. Oh, poor Solek. Just living by himself. What's up here? Feels weird playing as a Solek though.
Sianan. Irayo.
Cyanin. Okay. Right. Okay, he didn't say anything about it. Interesting. Okay, so reflect at the resting mat. The entire floating mountains is available to explore. What should I do then? Should I go to the resting mat or should I explore the... Can I explore it? I'm curious. What the flip was that? No, I can't. No. I can't explore it. You are mean. You are mean. I want to explore. Oh, game, you are mean for that. Where the heck am I? What is this home, Solek? Interesting home, I'm not gonna lie, but... Okay, how do I get back up to my home? Wait, can we... Oh my gosh, do we have, that ability where... Oh, what do you call it?
Marimu. Where are you now?
Oh my gosh, I've glitched my ecran. Hold on. There we go. Can we pin against walls? I've always wanted to do that feature. I have seriously lost my way. Ew, texture bug. Right, here's our home. Oh wait, I was about to say, can we pair with Ikran? Oh no, we got that Ikran bug. Even in from the ashes. Happy.
Feeling good?
No freaking way. I've got such a smile on my face. This is amazing so far. Alright. Goodbye, Ely. Rest well. Let's head to the mat now. I've delayed it long enough.
Are you done moping yet? Never known you to be so down after a fight.
The fight is not the problem.
But what follows? Delan's been asking for you. And Rinella. Though I think she's a little more understanding of your alone time. Oh, come on.
Sarentu.
Sarentu.
It is not
You
that
always do that. Is my name too hard?
Sarentu is fitting. You guide them all.
Sounds more like Rinella.
And there is more than one way to lead. Now go away.
Come back to Home Tree. I'll race you. Come on.
I'm not in the mood.
Scared you'll lose. Again. Chicken?
And what is chicken?
Come find out. Come on! Don't make me slow down for you! Watch out! Those branches are hanging low.
I see them.
You'll never win like that.
I will not tire out Elay.
You're embarrassing him. Check it out! We're skimming the water.
You are showing off now.
Sore loser.
Do not listen, Elay. Take your time. Go fish. Go on.
Watch out for the Thanator. Looks like a mean one.
There are some with gentle hearts as well. They even like music.
Really? How do you know that?
I lived a life before we met.
You can do better than that, I've seen it. Doesn't Tarong mean fast?
No, it is the dawn.
I know! You're too easy to bait.
My people were a light against the darkness. Our elders taught us this responsibility, to bring warmth to others, love and life.
A sunny disposition. Well, you're nailing it.
Hey, did you see? Did you? The wind traders are here.
The Tlalim are early.
Is that unusual?
Who cares? They're here. Come on.
Hang tight, Telan. We're on our way to Home Tree.
Right now?
Immediately.
If not sooner.
Okay, we'll wait for you outside. But if you take too long, I'm going to meet them without you.
You wouldn't.
Well, no.
Let's
but
go.
Hurry!
We'll call the race a tie.
If that makes you feel better.
Hey, I would have won. I'm doing you a favor. Whoa, look at that! I had no idea they were so big. How does it stay up?
The Rimoa is a powerful creature.
Awa has given us fair winds. Kalte!
Kalte Angaru!
Telan, you made the bond? I thought you were going to wait for me to go with you.
I know. I'm sorry, but I was the only one that hadn't done it yet. I just got this surge of adrenaline and went for it.
You did well. That climb is not easy.
Go on. Tell them her name.
This is Aidan.
You gave your Ikran a human name?
After Ada Lovelace. She was an inventor, you know? I think it suits her. And she is so cute. She lets me hug her.
Are you all waiting for the Tlalim to drop their market at your feet? Come. Telan, I thought you were in a hurry.
Coming! I just wanted them to meet Ada. Is it true that the Wind Traders are early?
Itua said so. Their leader is eager to speak with Katna.
Have you met them before, Sudling?
Not this clan. But other wind traders would visit my village when I was a boy.
What were they like?
A proud people. Colorful. Their gondola filled with wonders. You will see for yourself soon enough.
They journey across the air, just as our Sardentu people once did across land. Place to place, people to people. Always a welcome sight.
We have never known Yat Baktar to be careless.
She is a young leader. Perhaps not ready for her position.
Would you say the same of my Etua?
Now stop it. You know Etua can do no wrong in life.
I think the color is too dull. The Tlalim like bright colors.
I would love to taste the Zakoma fruit again.
Where there is value to be had.
The Tlalim expect artistry from the Arana, hey, Katnat. Artistry. I heard they grow again in the forest after so long. Come to the market.
They still stare. No one is staring, Mother. Nefika is. She is busy. She's not looking at...
Charlotte, you have been hiding from us, hmm? Come to see the Tlalim. My Koranu has not been this nervous since her first weaving lesson.
Nefika put me in charge of making sure all the apprentices had their weaving ready. And now the wind traders are here early and we are not ready.
I'm sure Nefika does not mind.
She does mind. She minds a lot. My own weaving is just about finished, and...
Let Charlotte try it. Go on. It is wonderful, my own, too. I am sure he will agree. And Nefika will see how good it looks on him.
Just please, do not wear it now. Not in front of me. You will just pretend to like it, and I will be able to tell from your face, and...
You would not disappoint a young girl, would you, Charlotte?
I try not to.
Koranu's finest head guard.
I wonder if they would
Okay.
trade for a Zakoma bud.
I really think he will like it. Really?
Oh, this is such a W. You got your answer though, Night Rose. Rassi is here.
I was not sure you liked it either.
I have a gear.
I never paid much attention to it.
I have pants.
Is that what you think?
Cosmetic overrides complete. Ash on the wind. To access cosmetic overrides in the menu tab. Oh. Ash on the wind. Okay, so I have to obviously through the game, go through the game a little bit.
So, have you seen those arrows up there from the Tipani? Or so they say. I think Haketil will say anything to see the deal. I do not believe they are Tipani for 1 second. My own apprentices can do better than that.
The Tipani are indeed hard to find.
Exactly. If I go back up there, I am sure I will be told I misheard, mixed it up with some other clan.
You have been away for some time, Solek.
Are you changing the subject?
Are you not done yet? She has not stopped talking about those arrows. Here, I have perfected something since we last spoke. Tell me what you think.
There is no need.
Ah, hush. New recipes keep me sharp. It was enjoyable to make.
Yeah. Well, since you said you've missed my stream because you're downstairs, basically...
Back with us again.
Yeah, I don't want to say. Also, don't go back on my stream or anything like that. I'm gonna leave it for your own journey. Is the home tree a lot bigger now? I don't remember these parts. I legit don't remember these parts. Have they expanded? I don't remember the home tree looking like this. If they have expanded, then nice. Nice. Where's Itu? Is that Itu? You kind of look like him.
Good to see you again. Such bold strokes. Such vivid pigment.
Wish you could talk to these two. That would be cool. Alright, let's go to our quest. How many characters to interact? I'm not too sure. There's 2 I've come across.
I can do that you cannot do better. You are making me feel worse. Why did the Wind Traders have to show up today? I heard they may have dies from the Tarangi. I want to see that.
Then wait to go to the rookery. Make the bond with an Ikran another day.
E2 will think I am making excuses.
The trade will still be happening when you get back.
If I get back.
You will be fine. Did you see the gondola?
The Wind Traders. I'm assuming they're from the 3rd movie.
She is still nervous.
It does not
have to be you. Stay a while longer. There are others who can go.
What do you think the Kraito means?
You know how well I climb.
And I know the rookery is still painful for you.
That pain is on me no matter where I go. I can do this for her. It has been some time, Masole.
Can I just see the market once more before we go?
That's cool. Oh my gosh, is Kukulope up here?
My people have returned to the forest at last. Will this be your first time at one of our markets? It must be. You Sarentu were gone for so long. Solek, come see the market.
She speaks! She has dialogue! Yes! Oh, I'm so freaking happy. I was about to say, is Kukuleope up here? Oh my gosh, she speaks, she's up here, yippee! Oh my gosh, that is such a W. I was like, is she up here? And then I ran, oh, we're gonna run past her, but wait, is that her? Oh my flipping goodness, man. I am so flipping happy. Anyways, let's go and do our quest.
Picked from the forest of the Omatakaya, near where the Tr'ong once lived. May their spirits soar with the Great Mother. It has wonderful
healing properties, I know. That was my home. What?
You are one of the Tr'ong? Keep it, Ma Elan. A gift for you.
Ifata, the winds have treated you well, my friend. We did not expect to see your trade so soon.
The forest blooms as lovely as its people. But our journey here was not easy. A darkness moves at the forest's edge, the air thick with smoke. And it spreads.
Sky people? We have seen them come and go, but they do not dare approach Home Tree.
These ones seem more aggressive. Have you picked up anything recent?
Nothing new for a while. I'll see if I can get on some other channels.
If Yafata believes there is a threat, we shall not take it lightly.
I can go. See what I find?
Not alone.
Then Etua and I will check with the hunters. Together, we will be ready for what comes.
Something on your mind, Natuza? You are supposed to be helping, delighting everyone with stories, drawing them to our wares.
The smoke on the edge of the forest has me distracted.
I will feel better once we are back in the sky.
Back in the sky? My friend, there are deals to be made here. I am in no rush to leave. Now, get back to work. Come closer. See what we have.
I will miss my freedom too.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The arrival of the Tlalim was supposed to be celebrated. Especially for the Sarentu. There is always something putting us in danger.
If there is trouble, we face it together. The Sarentu are not alone.
Neither are you. Remember, you have a place in this family.
It is unlike the Tlalim to be so early.
Almost. Signs of conflict usually keep my people away. But praise be to Ewa for kind wind and fair weather. They have asked me to leave with them when the market ends. Different challenges await me now.
You are free to do as you please.
My family's call is one I must answer. Back to responsibility and duty. I will never be alone again.
I have traveled across this land alone, more than most. It is a lonely way of life.
There is a difference between being alone and being lonely.
We cannot stay.
Oof.
An evil is coming, and
That
it
hits
drives
hard.
us ahead of it like leaves on the breeze.
I have missed
We Aranahe have faced the Sky People before.
With Ewa's blessing, the winds will guide us back here at a more peaceful time.
Welcome.
Love their colors.
The markets are always...
The RDA are here in force. Tree may not be safe.
We will not be caught off guard by this threat. We will be ready. Come! The Tlalim have arrived.
Do you think Yafatar is right? We should have noticed a new force nearby.
The Tlalim are a cautious people, but they do not exaggerate a threat.
I will go to the Rukri. Itu is helping young hunters attempt the trails. They may have seen something from the mountains.
Alma might know more. Or Anka. She does the occasional flyby from the clouded forest. I'll call in.
The Wind Trader ships are magnificent.
I have not seen Yafatar in...
Ready to trade?
The fruit of the Zikoma is no...
You took your time.
Oh my freaking goodness, it actually says my Ikran's name as well. God dear. Fierce and proud, this Ikran chose the Sarentu to be her bonded in the Kinglaw Forest. Together, they cast a dark shadow over the IDA from the skies. Ada. Inquisitive and gentle, Ada is a good match for her newly bonded Navi, which is Taylan. Zoslu, which is the new Ikran pattern you can get from the Ubisoft Connect page. It's so rare. I'm not used to it. I'm so not used to it. It's crazy. Anyways, Let's mount.
I hope the Wind Traders stay at Home Tree for a while. I have so much I want to ask them. Imagine what they've seen.
They have traveled far.
I saw you talking to their navigator, Ulinai.
He gave me a great gift. A flower from the Tr'ong lands near the Ometikaya. I've not seen one in many years.
They don't grow around here?
No. It is soothing, fragrant.
Look! Smoke.
Land there. We will continue on foot.
I hate it when the dialogue gets freaking cut off, man.
What happened here? Is that a dire horse? Lucky everyone's at Home Tree for the Tlalim.
Dead. No small mercy.
It must have suffered terribly. Humans are so cruel.
True. But these ropes are Na'vi.
Oh boy. Can't we just get a moment's peace? It is staying true to the movie, or the movies, where we just got no peace.
Torn apart.
They're ruined. I don't understand. Why would anyone do this?
It is not our way. But it is not like the Sky People either.
There's more smoke ahead. Do you think... could there be something worse than this?
I will follow the trail.
Coming with you. Did you bring any weapons?
All of them. But ammo is low.
Not anymore. There we go, 50. I'm gonna use a heavy bow. Gonna use my Navi sensors just in case there's anything I need to look out for.
Look at this. What does it mean?
Talon, much of the forest here is burned. Have you learned anything?
Not about burning. But there's something weird. I did pick up some chatter on an old RDA channel. From Tap.
Tap? That makes no sense. Why would anyone be there?
I called Priya and she thinks maybe the RDA are just trying to reclaim some old sites. But they were talking about Na'vi.
We have to check it out.
The burn trail goes in the opposite direction.
Then we split up.
Be careful.
It does. It does look amazing. Like the graphics and all that in New Game Plus is 100% in this mode as well, and vice versa. Well, I just knew as soon as I started New Game Plus, the graphics just looked absolutely phenomenal compared to how it was before the 2.0 update. Like as soon as we downloaded it, went into our main game, everything looked more vibrant, more HD, etc. But I was like, oh, it's probably because I've not played it for a while. But when I jumped into New Game Plus and explored and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, they've definitely changed the graphics. They've definitely done an upgrade, massively. Not just graphics, but like textures, lighting, field of view, depth of field, you name it, fidelity. I just thought it was me going berserk, you know, seeing things that aren't true. Because I haven't played the game for a while, but I noticed that the game looked very, very, very different.
How much has been lost?
I can see myself playing this game again. Oh, I don't want to harm you. Oh, they're ferals. Oh no, this is not good. Ferals around these parts? Seriously not good. I hope everything works out for you though, Night Rose. Hello, Thomas. Oh boy. I wish I could have gone to the top location. That would have been really cool. Like, have a decision. Go alone, like split up, or go with the Siren 2. Like, that would have been cool. Missed opportunity there, Ubisoft.
Fire and ash. And the smell of death.
Oh, he just said it. Fire and ash. No, I understand why they went this direction. You know, everything makes sense, obviously, when you play throughout the story, but can you imagine that, though? Like, go, you know, split up or go with your Siren 2. And you get two sides of the story. And then it makes you think what would have happened if I went alone. No worries, Night Rose. I am glad that everything worked out for you. I didn't want to push myself too deep into the story. It's not fair on you being a mile behind, you know. But enjoy the DLC. I hope your ecran is not bugged. But you will see your ecran in a new pattern. You will see her name, Nimoon. You will get a description of it as well. It is such a W. I don't like this. Time to sneaky sneak.
There are RDA in the forest. Be on your guard.
More than usual?
Do you think they're the ones Yapata saw? Okay, I'll keep my eyes open.
Taking defensive position!
Time for some carnage!
Yeah. It's nice that our silencer is on the radio. Ow. Oh, yeah. Haven't missed you yet, SOB. I've turned my game volume up a little bit more, chat, so you feel more immersed into the game with me. And you can hear the dialogue, cutscenes, etc. a lot better. That's why I'm not talking as much. Like during kind of like this section, like when I'm roaming around, fighting, etc., I'll talk, but during cutscenes and in gameplay, like cutscenes where my character's talking and Solek is talking, I'll be on mute. Yeah, in this expansion, the RDA is improved. Their gear, their tech, etc. has been improved. You said that you wanted to see the characters and stuff like that. I guess I'll take the time to showcase that to you, Tamika. So we got the Truong clan, we got Solek, we got Maman, I can't pronounce that name, Mamante, Solek's first Ikran. We got Waren, and then Zarentu, we got Taylan, we got Vanilla, we got Rassi. We don't have yours though. That would have been really cool to see yours in there. Anyways, Resistance. We've got Alma, who we've not yet met. The Arenehe clan. We got this person. Nayan. Kai. Itu. Itua. Katnap. Leitao. Navuk. Vefulu. Katangi. Korano. Vothan. Sukiri. Ongwi. Velun. Ningnang. Elemun. Louvre. Satnop. Nefika. Neto. And Asahi. Probably butchered all of them, some of them, I'm not too sure. But yeah, let's see, Aranahe, we got the caravan people, the wind traders. Just showing their names, so... Oh, we got Kuklope. She's part of the wind traders, that's really cool. I think we learn about that though, in the main story. We've got some recipes learned, I think. Collected items, Sodex mementos, Drong artifacts, Sarantu keepsakes. Ikrantai, this small doll made from reeds and cloth takes the form of an Ikran. The Sarantu based it on children's Ikran toys and gave it to Sotlek to commemorate their Ikran journeys together. Oh, that's cute. Audio logs. Okay, we need to keep an eye on them. Probably missed a few, I'm not too sure. But we are going to do a deep dive of this game. Like, if I did miss anything, I do apologize. But we're going to try and do a deep dive of this game. So if you do miss out on anything, I apologize. But I also just want to like focus on like the story as well and stuff like that. So like I said, if I missed anything, I apologize. But we're just going to try and focus on the story, etc. Alright, we get a bunch of description here for each section and stuff, which is nice. Alright, let's carry on.
There is another symbol. I do not understand it.
You think it's RDA?
It does not look like they're doing.
Sent you a pic on
The trail leads to the old Resistance headquarters. It is devastated.
Well, Mercer did bomb it.
This is not from the bombing. Someone else has been here. Recently.
I'm nearly at tap. Keep me posted.
oh, PlayStation? Okay, no worries. Guys, I will be right back real quick. I have to go AFK. Just really quick. I apologize for this. Hopefully I won't be too long. Oh, that's a W, Night Rose. How does it feel to see your own character, huh? Out of body experience. Gosh, that is scary. I didn't think of taking any screenshots. Dang it. Dang it. I should have took some screenshots, huh? But it looks trippy though, doesn't it? To see your own character. It's not about mine being fine though, Night Rose. It's you that I'm worried about. But hey, at least we're both equal on things going wrong today for us. My download kept cancelling and not going through, so I had to download again. Amen to actually going through this time. And then you having problems with your setting too. Alright. Here we are. Let's go. I am so sorry, Eli. I am a rotten sword. I didn't think you were going to land in the fire though. I thought you were going to like... Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Put it out, put it out. There we go. Oh my gosh, I am going to need like 20 definite pods. Absolutely rotted my skin. Wait. Stop. This is not our first IDA base, is it? Stop it. This is the very first RDA base that we went to in the game, right? Oh my gosh, that is such a throwback. Unless I'm seeing things. This is our base though, right? Yeah, I think it is. Where the IDA attacked us, fired missiles, knocked us off. We probably flew and landed. We were here, right? So more or less for us to fly. Yeah, would have made sense. So we're here. Probably flew miles into this direction and landed on the floor. Oh my goodness, that's a throwback and a half.
There are ropes here. And hooks.
The ones we found on the dire horse?
The same. They are Navi. One of the severed is here.
A feral? Is it alive?
No. It has been altered. The work of those who killed the dire horse.
This is our first headquarters. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. I am not going doolally. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're about to meet them, I think. I love my pink and purple ecran. Now you get to see it from a different perspective now, guys.
There are human weapons here, made for Na'vi hands.
The RDA made weapons like that for Tap. For me and the others. So what if the RDA is starting Tap again?
Now, these look different. Decorated with strange patterns.
Do you think the Ash people did it? Seems like the work of the Ash people. The Manquan.
RDA machines, a map of Home Tree, and the camps around it.
So, some RDA's using that place? Weird. RDA and Na'vi are working together. It's what Mercer always wanted. But why use the old Resistance HQ? There's nothing useful there.
It looks temporary. A starting point, perhaps.
A starting point for what?
Something bigger.
It was already trashed. I'm telling you, LT.
I hear an aircraft. The RDA's close.
Want me to come back?
No. I will deal with them and meet you at Tap.
They ain't towing the line with us. Damn decorations they put everywhere nearly jammed up my engine. They keep this up and we're gonna lose everything. On the hunt!
Which avatar RDA weapons for Na'vi do you like from the 1 and 2nd movie? Well, considering I always use shotguns, like every time I played this game, I always used shotguns. I did use a heavy bow now and then, as well as a short bow, but then well, I've used all of the weapons, but the ones I grew to love the most is the short bow and the shotgun. So, I don't know if this is from the first movie or second, but I love my short bow. But if I were to go with an RDA weapon, it would be the shotgun. It would be the shotgun. Hopefully that answers your question. I'll try and take him out silently. What the flip is that? Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Hellhound. Oh boy. We just got introduced to Hellhounds. Oh, Sugar. Oh, I hate when the RDA do that. My ears. Down, doggy. Oh, they're advancing, huh? Down, doggy, down. Oh no, 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 no. Oh gosh, that ship is not gonna remain damaged, is it? Avatar comics? Nice. Thank you for the information, I appreciate it. It is nice that they're getting things from the comics, getting things from the first movie, the second movie. It's really nice that they're tying it all in. All we need now is the Way of Water DLC. I'm sure they're going to be working on that, right? They have to.
Hey, can you both hear me? I found something else on the comms coming from TAP. They're from Director Mercer.
Dylan, Mercer is dead. You need to check again.
Believe me, I checked 3 times before calling you. The transmissions are all tagged with his ID. They're coming from his office in TAP.
I'm outside TAP now. I'll find a way in.
Wait for me before you go inside. We do not know who's really in there.
They have to be working on the Way of Water DLC for 2026. Because the whole Avatar community has been begging, and I mean begging, for the Way of Water DLC. But the fact that they got Avatar 1 packs in this game, they got the Way of Water in this game, they've got Avatar 3 in this game. They have to. Either they're teasing us of what's to come, or they're just irritating us. one way or another. But they did work closely, from what I was hearing. They worked closely with James Cameron. And they did that to obviously get close to the movies as possible when they were bringing this DLC out and stuff. But I really hope that they discussed the Way of Water and to bring the actors in from the Way of Water and all that kind of stuff and get James's permission, etc. But I really hope for 2026 the Way of Water comes out or is in the works, you know. I would love the Way of Water DLC, man. I would absolutely love that.
I'm at TAP.
You'll have to narrow it down.
Near the stream. The tunnel exit is overgrown.
Go left up the cliff. There's an old entrance here. It's overgrown too, but I've almost got the door working.
TAP? Wait. Where is this? Is this It's not from the game, like the Frontiers of Pandora game, is it? Which base is this from, in regards to the game? So I don't remember this location, unless... Oh no, maybe I need to... have a deep think about it. Hello, birdie.
Can we get to Mercer's office this way?
Yes. I was sent there plenty of times. Not as much as Nor, though. He was in there almost every week. I never thought I'd be back here. Whoever is sending those comms... It isn't Mercer. It can't be.
Our enemy hides in the dark. They are afraid, not us.
Does anybody recall? It is from the main game. Where was... Is this the very first base that we were in? Where the Navi children were and stuff? You'll have to tell me more, Tamako, if you know. Can we... I want to inspect my Saturn too. Dead fine. I don't honestly remember this place.
I saw these at the burned camp. Whoever did that. They're here.
Yeah, this tab looks very new. I don't remember this being from the main game. Or I would recognize it, like I have with all the other locations. So, either this is a brand new tap location that was more or less like... So here's my conclusion on it. Either it's a brand new location for the game that they've made, or it was cut content that they added into the expansion. But if it is from the main game, either my brain is dull on it, and I don't remember much of it, or it wasn't in the main game, but it was made new for this expansion, or it's cut content. Like, we were supposed to experience something like this, but it was too dark for the main game, so they just cut it out, and then they brought it back for this expansion, because this expansion is very dark and mysterious, etc. Because my Santu said it feels weird to be back here, and she mentioned Nor being here. And I don't remember that much in the main game. Maybe when we look at the map now,
There's
Rose.
dangerous growth here. Be careful.
Whenever we can open the map, hopefully, yeah, we don't have a map, look. So I'll have to do more investigation on it, but it looks new. Definitely don't recognize this from the main game. So I'm just going to assume it's a new location that Ubisoft have developed, or it's cut content that they've now added into the expansion. I'm trying to watch yours and do mine at the same time. Stop watching mine. Stop watching mine. Focus on yours. Stop watching mine on no Casper site. Do we go up or down?
This is your reminder that company insurance does not pay out in case of negligence. Stay alert at all times.
Interesting. But yeah, in the main game, I don't remember Hour 7-2 talking about this place, nor going here, etc. So
Yikes. This place is really collapsing in on itself, huh? Wonder how long before it's all buried.
wait, I think it is. Wait. I think it is from the main. It has to be the one that we escaped from. Because these windows, like we went leftwards, saw these windows.
This door is locked. Can you use Sid? Well, can you?
Right. No, there's no need. We just have to turn the power back on. There's a maintenance room across the way. Looks like we're getting wet.
It only needs one of us. You stay here. Keep watch.
Similar to, I think it's from the main game, but we didn't get to explore all of the base because of us rushing to escape. So a lot of sections were cut off. So what I think the developers have done is they've expanded this base. And that's why it doesn't seem like we recognize it, because we didn't get the chance to fully explore everything, because a lot was cut off from us. And when we went back after going into Pandora, we couldn't go back because, you know, the doors were locked and stuff. So I think they've just expanded this base and added in new sections. So that's why the outside world of us coming in didn't look, familiar or anything like that. So I think a lot of things were just either added on to give more of an immersion with this expansion and that, which is really cool. I like that. I like that from Ubisoft. GG's. Yeah, I feel like that's what they've done. I like that. We get to explore different sections of the base that we didn't get to explore before. Either because it was cut off and obviously undeveloped. So what's the point of having sections in this base that we're not going to explore because we're in a rush to get out of this area, you know? Because it was filled with RDA, Mercer, amp suits.
There. It is done. Did you hear me? The power is on.
Sorry, It's weird being back here. You know?
Stay alert. We are not alone here.
Right. Sorry.
Do you think our voice for the Silent 2, you know when we get to choose 3 options? Obviously I chose the one on the far left. Do you think it's the voice actor of Priya? More a high-pitched tone. And then for Priya, you got more of a deeper, subtle tone. Because when I'm hearing my 7-2 speak, it literally sounds like Priya is talking to me. I keep having to look at the subtitles. Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me, woman. But hey, for those who have a male 7-2, I wonder how that experience is going to be like. Oh, it's to be a similar design. Oh, I felt that most of the voice actors did multiple characters. I thought Vanilla and our sister was the same actor. Yeah, you hear it, don't you? But I think our Siren 2 voice is Priya. I could be wrong, but more of like a higher pitched toned. But for the actual Priya character, she's more down to earth. You know, because I can do multiple voices and stuff, so it's very, very easy to manipulate one's voice to be different characters for a game or movie.
Warning, air on base has been contaminated. Take necessary action.
This is the base from the main game, but it's expanded. It's definitely the first base, obviously, because of the way my the way my Silent 2 keeps talking about it. Alright, where do we go from here? Right. Is it here? Am I in the
cryo room? Are you close?
I do not know Tap as well as you do. This all looks the same to me.
Where we first met. Remember? I'll wait for you here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the first base. It's definitely the first base. When she just said that, I'm like, yep, it's definitely the first base we was in. Oh my fucking goodness, man! I just jumped out of my skin. Oh, this is gonna feel so weird. Oh my gosh. I hear Night Rose's voice right now. As crazy as that sounds. When we first played this, I hear her voice saying in a high-pitched tone, like a playful tone, "Food? Where? Where's the canteen? I want food." Because we went over here and we picked our first snacks.
The canteen will be closed for deep clean shortly. Please finish your meals and leave.
Am I sad to get that right, Night Rose, if you did do that? Food? Where? I want food. It was just RDA rations.
This was my pod. Alma woke me up here. And then I met you. If you had never come, I guess I'd still be in here. With everyone else. Or Mercer would have killed us in our sleep. So many of us never made it out.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think you'd be a skeleton, darling. You know? I think you'd be a skeleton with the rest of them. And I think that's what Alma wanted, as horrible as it sounds. I think she just wanted us to be in sleep for an eternity. To hide us away from Pandora, to hide us away from the truth, to hide us away from the RDA, etc. But her plans didn't go well. And we managed to escape. I don't think I can play mine, so busy watching yours. No. Why did I just hear a scream? I just heard a scream for some reason. Even though Nairo's is muted, I heard a full-on scream. Like a tantrum scream. I can't even do it, but a full-on high-pitched tantrum scream. Paddying. Give it back! Give it back! Wait. Oh my... I did not expect you to pound through that.
Is that a feral? How did it get in here?
Another altered creature.
Yeah. The RDA did experiments on them. Cut off their kurus.
This one has been changed further. Decorated. Anointed.
Anointed?
And pierced.
I love how my senator just stood there and did nothing. Oh my gosh. I can tell I've definitely got my dark blue skin on. I ended up changing my skin colour, by the way, to the darker blue. Definitely looks nice. Sounds about right for you. Well, just stand there and do nothing. Yeah, pretty much.
Strange. Why do this?
How was that? I've even got my freaking pattern on. Oh, bro, they've done such a good job. I'm so distracted by my character being in here. They've literally just... Bruh, they've done such a good job. Follow my character and everything, man. What the hell? How do I... Is there like a box or something I need to hit? Ayana, can you stop floating around and tell me what I need to do, woman? Oh, I need to go up here. Found it! Found it in the end. Here she comes. I saw something on the computer. You can interact. Where? Pressing square. Back at the lab. I'm going to try and interact as much as possible with everything. But, as I said, if I do miss anything, I apologize. This is probably the only time I will go back for something, though. Maybe. Who knows? Is it this? I've already interacted with this. I want to push forward, though. I don't want to go too far back. So I'm going to say this as a heads up. I probably won't go back if I'm happy with my progress. Like, I will look around, I will see if I can interact with stuff, but if I progress forward, then I'm happy with my decision. But I found it, so this is probably what you were talking about, right?
Attention, electrical fault detected.
Okay, thank you for that. You sometimes have better eyes than I do, so thank you for that.
Wow. Alma in her avatar.
The mask of the Dreamwalker. Her true face is the one she wears now.
Still, this is the Alma I knew.
Wow, nice spot there. There's another tab log on the table in the lab. Okay, I will go back this one time, Tamika, and then, as I said, if I miss anything, I miss anything, okay? I don't want to keep going backwards on myself. Okay, nice.
Safety procedures must be observed by all personnel.
Thank you for that. Right. If I miss anything from this point onwards, it is what it is, okay? It's my fault. But I will try and be thorough. I will try. Thank you for that once again, Tamika. But I'm gonna say this from this point onwards. Anything that I miss from this point forward, it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep moving forward, and if I play this expansion again off stream, then I'll try and be thorough with everything that I've potentially missed out on. But as soon as I cross this line, from this point onwards, if I miss anything, I miss it.
Watch out! There must be open cables in the water.
Then we find another path.
Hang on. If we find the fuse box, we can shut off the electricity here.
Right, let's find the fuse box then. Will it light up? I love how you can go in first person though. I'm so happy that they've done that decision. My nectar spot is gone? No, are you serious? That's sad. Namu will not be happy. Girl, move out of my way. Also, what gear are you wearing? Give me that gear. I want that gear. Okay, where's the fuse box? Oh my goodness gracious. Obviously it's going to be nearby, right? Where the hell have the developers put this fuse box? Damn it. The resistance base? Yeah. I hope we don't see any skeletons. Sorry, that was very dark. Have any of y'all got past this point? If you have, where is the fuse box if you have got past this point? Thanks, Aidan, you're welcome. Fuse box is behind you in the room. Nice.
Nice. That was it.
The door is blocked. Is there a fuse box near here?
Stop. Oh no, I just...
A Hutley died here. Everything I've seen outside. Everything I've done. But she stays the same. She can never... I'll never see her grow up.
Her death guides your actions even now. Her heart.
That's so dark, man. As soon as I saw her name pop up, it instantly brought back that cutscene from the main game. Because I was about to say, this is the place where Hari died. And my Silent 2 just said exactly what I was going to say. Yeah, we never got to see kind of like the back of us, did we? We didn't get to see that section. As I think this is where the beds are, right? Yep.
So the door's shut right in front of me. It's stuck. The gym is nearby. I can meet you there.
Yeah, this is... This is where they were. You said you'll meet me there. I went back to see if I could see my Silent 2. Still sat where Hari died. Oh. Anyways. Oops. Okay. There she is.
Hey, up here. I'm across the way. Hey, you coming? There should be stairs down to the gym. Door might be locked on the other side. Is it?
In the gym.
I see. Watch out, it's pretty overgrown. I got caught in some poison. There are more stairs up on this side.
You remember this place well.
How could I not?
Oh. I'm very curious. Oh my gosh, speaking of poison, I've just freaking got it. I wonder how this would play out with your character being a male. Oh my gosh, man. You get freaking poisoned more than anything. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
Here.
One sec.
Mercer's office is just ahead. The last time I was in there...
You were a child, and your fear is a child's fear. You do not need it now.
She's Solek. Don't turn into something that I don't want her to be. Even though she is very horrific at times, you know, in her actions and your little devil, but let's calm down a bit. Okay, go demon mode.
It's been many years, warrior. But you remember me? And I have not forgotten what I owe you.
Stand down, Wakula. I want to speak to them. Only two of you? Interesting. Tap wasn't quite the lure I thought it would be, but it was good enough. Cut some rock, get them up. At least Mercer kept files on you Tap kids. Let's see who we have here. Ritnella. No. Not Noor. Not Telan. Ahari. Deceased. Tamte? Tamte. Is that your name? Yes. That's who you are.
Take your hands off!
No mark and no file. You must be Solek, the dog tag warrior. Where are the other Sonic? The RDA have new allies, Solek. Wherever your friends are, they can't hide for the Mungquan. Kasem, bring that one. As the Na'vi say, Taron your lafion teplani taka. The Siren too will come for one of their own.
What about this one?
Bologna. Leave him. If Solek isn't already dead, we'll bury him alive.
Dragon Alpha, this is Talon 2-1. We have a target on the move. Prep the beacons for a missile strike on Tap perimeter.
Tamte is our official Savantu name. Interesting. 24 hours later. My name will forever and always be Ayana. But I guess the disguise name is Tamte.
Tamte.
Can you hear me?
Imagine Miles Quaritch walking through the door. He wouldn't be human though, would he? Because of what happened. But it would have been cool if Miles were walking beside him. That's pretty cool though, that they've given us a name, Tamte. Like I say, I'll class it as a disguise name. So my sound to whoa. Disney Pixar games? Oh, that's awesome. Ely? Is that you, girl? Or boy?
Home, Elaine. Quickly.
Sotlek, can you hear me? Sotlek, come in.
Oh my goodness gracious, that is a lot of skill points to be earned. That is a lot of skills. You recognize a boy? Thank you. XP is gained by defeating enemies and completing quests. When enough XP is gained, you will earn dog tags, which you can use to acquire new skills in the skills menu. Alright, let's have a look at all... I can't speak English because my brain is just right now with what happened. Let's look at... I can't even speak English. Let's take a look at all of our skills. So we got the main one, Show No Fear. Performing a finisher will automatically restore 1 health segments. Interesting. So we can earn this one right now. I'm gonna take a look at them all from far bottom right, and I'm gonna work my way all the way round to this one right here. And then I'm more or less going to go inwards, if that makes sense. So I'm going to scoop around like this. And then get to here. And then just work my way around. And hopefully I don't, you know, click on any that I've already read. So let's take a look at this one. We have... Oh my gosh, we can't actually read them. Oh, okay. Well... Okay, we'll try and read the ones that we can read then. That's interesting. I saw Avatar 5 release date on X for premiere on December. Yeah, I was hearing it. December 2031. Avatar 5, and I was hearing about Avatar 4 being in 2028, then I saw it being in 2029. So we'll see. We'll see when the next Avatar is, but for now, we just got to enjoy the one that we got. December 2029. Oh, that's cool. It's crazy though. I'll be 30 years old and 32 when Avatar 5 comes out. That's absolutely crazy to even think about, you know. That's absolutely crazy to even think about. But anyways, let's go through our skills. So here we have Ikram flares. Oh boy, not this again. While mounted on Elay, press them two buttons to launch flares. This is particularly useful when RDA aircraft aim missiles at Solek. The flares create a fog around Solek, staggering nearby units and making him harder to target. This was used in Secrets of the Spires. It was pretty useless. I must admit. Fly far, Elay. Elay's stamina is significantly increased. Death from above. Automatically perform a finisher when using Ikran launch, circle and triangle towards an amp suit. Noisy shadow. Press circle just before hitting the ground. Reduces fall damage. This is time stands still. Number 2, slow motion. Stamina replenishes faster. This is number 1. Okay. Take it slow. In combat, uses slow motion automatically when aiming, while sliding, and when aiming while jumping from high ground. This behavior can be deactivated in gameplay general settings. Okay. Econ launch while mounted on Elay. Press circle triangle to dismount and propel yourself forward. This move is particularly useful when trying to land on hard to reach platforms. Okay, this is how we heal. You can carry +1 quick healing supplies. Kind of a throwback there when Solek said to the Silent 2 when they were in the forest, this is how we heal, when he was holding the Daphomet pod. Kind of a bit of a throwback there. Quick heal now restores 6 health segments. Quick heal 2, 9. RDA scavenger, scavenge more RDA ammo from ammo containers and defeated amp suits. Okay, that's number 2. Number 1 is here. Quick learner, deal additional damage to marked targets. Mark targets by looking at them using your RV sensors. Shadows at night. When crouching, you are harder to detect and your speed is increased. Watch and learn. Marked RDA enemies using. Will now deploy the patrol path. Well, that's a W. I love how they did that in testing to show us as a video. That's really cool. Pandoran Harmony. While your weapon is holstered, non-predator wildlife will not interact to your presence. Any threatening action, such as drawing a weapon, will end the benefit immediately. Okay. It's undiscovered. Wow, all of these then are undiscovered. Alright, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Elay's stamina is significantly increased. Okay, this costs 4. 2. Okay. I'm gonna go for... Can I unlock this one? No. We need to unlock the main skill tree then. Okay, we need to unlock that one. Oh wow, we can actually cheat the system. Fair enough. I like that, obviously. In combat, uses slow motion automatically when aiming while sliding and when aiming while jumping. I kind of like that. Oh, we've got ones down here. Increase RDA. I'm gonna go for... That's nice and all, but I think I'm gonna go for this one, which will help us. There was.
Priya.
Oh, thank God. So, like, it's a mess. We were hit. The RDA and Na'vi. These Na'vi were with them.
The monk one. They are here.
Are you okay? We're flying to a safe house right now. You should come too. Are the others with you?
No.
Are they... I mean, do you think...
Do not bury them yet, Priya. I will find them.
Save your people.
All the more RDA en route. They're springing up all over. Bases, outposts, they're here in force. But this new guy, Bukowski? What does he want?
Us.
Simple. Sabotage RDA operations. Ooh, I like the layout.
So, like, how will you find the others? I've tried calling them, but no one's answering.
They were at Home Tree. The monk one may have reached it. I will find a vantage point.
You can't take them on alone. You're great and everything, but you're on your own.
I am aware.
Right. Sorry, I just don't want to lose you too. We're almost at the wetlands near the coast. Alma says there's an old storage facility there. Good place to hide out. For a while anyway. When you find the others, meet us there. Good luck.
Alright, calm down on the comms now, Priya. Just chill. Just calm it down, okay? Oh my gosh, why is it bouncing like that? Well, in the map, press X to place a waypoint marker. Okay, I already know about this. I already know about that. Oh my flipping goodness. Gracious, great balls of fire. Oh yeah, this is... Whew. So we're basically in the main map, but redesigned, retextured everything, clouds, which is kind of nice, obviously, because when we go through the map, the clouds will be clear. Hunter's Guide. This is the Hunter's Guide, which can be used to review locations and other information about wildlife, flora, and enemies you have inspected. You can pin entries to discover things a lot more better. Our quest log. Save your people. Concerned for the Sarentu. Solik made his way to Home Tree. Scout Home Tree from a vantage point. sabotage RDA operations. So I have heard if you sabotage RDA operations, there wouldn't be that many RDA at certain bases, and they won't be able to be called for help, if that makes sense. So the more RDA operations you destroy, like if you go to a base and you get alerted, they won't be able to call for backup from a base nearby because you've destroyed it. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright. Let's read through our quests real quick. So welcome home, back home. Solek tried to find a moment of peace. He eventually accepted the Saturn II's invitation to race towards Humtree. The great something of the wind traders appeared in the distance. The Mac came early. Warning, and the Saturn II went in search of the threat. Meanwhile, Taylor discovered communications coming from Director Mercer's office in the ruins of Tab. Shaken from his encounter, Solek took the dog tag of the lost RDA commander involved in the Battle of the Harura Mountains. Together, he and the Saturn II prepared to leave the facility. Interesting. Okay. Let's take out some RDA operations, huh? So now we're free to roam. Oh no, why did you not pick up any materials from your home, Solek? Down we go. Oh my gosh. Who leaves their home without freaking getting ammo and that? There's not much sound from... Nope, 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 nope. You're not doing that yet to me, game. You are not throwing me in the deep end like that. You can bollocks. I just landed at a, found a tall place.
Let me pass, Great One.
No. Oh no, 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 no. Gavrin's a bit different. Alright, find and destroy RDA operations around the Kinglaw Forest. Does it not give me... So I just have to find them around the map then? Does it like pinpoint them on the map? I'm gonna head back home because... Do I have... I don't have my gear. Did I get it taken from me? Ammo. yeah, Gavin's a lot different, huh? You just pick them up. Rest them out. The rest amount will grant you additional temporary health segments. They will disappear when you take damage. Okay. That's really cool. Very interesting. Egg basket. I know for fighting arrows is going to be cooking a lot. Explosive grenades. Right, our pouch is full. Nice one, Kamaka. You're welcome.
Tria, I have found an RDA fuel truck. It is well protected.
Protected means it's important.
Well, I found one of them. I think I'm going to explore on foot. Rather than, on Ikran. Be more on ground level. Oh no.
Watch your backs. I think something's up.
Destroy the fuel supplies. his fuel supply? Oh, there it is. Destroy the fuel supplies. That's what else am I missing? Oh, there it is.
Fuel has been sabotaged.
Oh good. That will slow the pyro teams. So, it looks like the RDA's pyro teams are all linked. And that was their... So, it looks like the RDA's pyro teams are all linked. And that was their fuel. They're supporting each other, so when you hit one, you hurt them all.
How many RDA Eagles outposts or bases we need to destroy? However many that are across Pandora. Oh my flipping goodness, you can actually make Solek. The monk one? Ew. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, we can turn him into the Sarandu. That's pretty awesome. What's this for then? The visuals. What does this mean? What am I seeing here? Okay, so it's nice that we can upgrade it. Well, let's give ourselves better gear. It's nice that we're wearing the Sarantu gear though. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's changing on this. I could be completely missing it and not understanding it. Body paints. Oh, I can have body paint on or off. Nice. Have we missed anything? Ely. Ecran patterns, cosmetics, change the look of your ecran. Oh wow, we can actually change Ely's colours. So that's really cool. Ely ecran pattern, so we can go back if we want to. That's nice. We can put headgear on, right? Okay, I think that's if you have our own ecran pattern on. I'm gonna do that one. Okay, so find and destroy IDA operations, deforestation group, Prometheus. The IDA are using they defeat Camp Wildfire 1-6. Defeat all Eagle posts reporting to Fort Prometheus. Investigate IDA activity around Waterway Valley. Okay. So We just need to continue finding the RDA outposts. Down there has to be home tree, right? Our main quest. I don't want to fly down there just in case. Is that him? Or is this just a random outpost? I think it's a random outpost. I think I gotta look for the fueling stations, right? Which could be here. I've got to look for the orange smoke, I believe.
Priya, I see an RDA fueling operation.
I hope you can shut it down.
Man, this is dull. Sick of the waiting. Want to feed some lead to the blues.
Nice. Any more around here? Doesn't seem it. Nice, we took that out silently. No issues done. Just taking all this out now. Take whatever we need. Now that we got an idea how to take these out, we'll do them a lot quicker.
Fuel destroyed.
Good. Everything you destroy buys the forest time.
Can we not heal it? Wait, can we not soothe it? Oh no, I can't do anything. Okay. Let's see if we can find more of those RDA bases. Should be in the polluted area, right? Makes sense. Oh, I just went into a mission.
Ritnella, Talon, can you hear me? Listen, I am near Home Tree. If you are in there, I will find you. See, Ilay, our enemies have dug into the ground. They will not expect me there. Stay close, my Aidan. I might need you. For now, I go alone.
Okay. I'm gonna leave them for now. And focus on the RDA stuff. Is there another one down there, or...? Where would they be on the map? I was hoping that they would give us, like, pinpoints, you know? Like, I know we see the flares and stuff, but... Come on.
Back off, Blue!
Oh, they see me. There we go. Nice. Let me just full on damage this. Okay. Quest log. Find a way into home tree. Prepare by marking enemies. That is pretty cool. See a flare down there. That might be another base.
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh, he says it too. Nice. I was about to say, I'm surprised he doesn't say thank you for these gifts. I've lost my way about... I swear I saw like a red smoke. Am I going doolally? Oh, here. Oh, is this just home? Pasta. Okay. Can you shoot the Samson with your gun? Can that work? I'm sure it does. Anything you can do in the main game, I'm sure you can do in... anything you can do in the main game, I'm sure you can do in this one. Except for... Solek's abilities, right? Run it bright, like... I know portions of the map are dull and stuff, but... I want to try and get it to daytime. So I can see a lot better. How many operations have we destroyed so far? 2 of 6? Oh my gosh. Can you put your overlay on Solek? Your cosmetics that you bought from the Ubisoft store? Is that what you're talking about?
That was odd. That was odd. Let's do this! Take position!
Yes, you can. Once you get to this point, I think, you will be able to use this. Like any cosmetics you buy from the store, you can put on Solix. I can put the Mankran clan cosmetic on him. He looks absolutely horrifying. But you can also put like the Silent 2 clothes on him. You can put clothes on him, like different clothes and stuff. You can toggle his paint on and off as well. So if you don't want paint on him, you can take that off. You can go to Elay, and you can customize Elay to your own liking. So for example, if you don't want this one, you can put anyone on, but if you want it back on, then Elay's Ekran button will be at the very bottom. So yeah, you can even make Elay bright pink if you want to. So yeah, this one, I'm surprised they used this one. I do remember this pattern. It's very eye-catching. But this is the one that his friend used, his clan member. Natiris, nice. But yeah, you can do overlays on the bow as well, Nairos. You can customize your weapons. Yeah, I put the knife on. What are they shooting at? Yeah, no, it is not. It's not good. Find and destroy IDA operations around the Kinglaw Forest. Okay. Oh, don't like that. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at our map. Okay, so we got parts of the map kind of unlocked now, look. Kinda nice. I wonder, as crazy as it sounds, can we go to the upper plains and the other areas? That would be cool. Yeah, they said around Kinglaw Forest, but I thought they expanded out of the Kinglaw Forest, you know? That's why I was exploring further out, but we'll look. Can I feed my Ekran by any chance? No, I have no food for my Ekran. There is an operation base here. Hopefully it's not the one we've already done. Oh, is this a resting place? This place looks familiar. Yeah, it's a resting place. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I feel like it's later than what it is already, you know? 16:40 right now. I feel like it's bloody 8 o'clock or something. 9 o'clock. Can't wait for food though. I don't think your fire can reach up here, mate. $8.40. Jeez. I love that about Avatar though. They allow you to explore and stuff, you know. They're not forcing you to do missions like the main ones, you know. Like, oh, just explore, do as you wish.
What the hell was that?
I hope we get to do some of the abilities from Solek, Farah Saturn too. I called it, Namos. I legit can't find. I'm probably blind as shit, man, but I can't find all of the RDA places to destroy them. I do wish they, do they actually post on the map where they are? Okay, I think they do. Hold on. Is that, Eagle Bravo? I'm gonna return home. And then go from there. Okay. Find and destroy RDA operations around the Kinglaw Forest. So, I'm assuming that the more I explore this place, the more, obviously, like, I want to clear all the clouds, but I don't want to spend 10 years freaking going around the whole map, cleaning the clouds and that. Fast travel at the... I'm here. Okay. Law processor alpha. Okay. I think that's them around the map. Their little radio towers. I'm seriously not wanting to fight them. Okay, I think I've already completed them. I don't know. I'm still learning the game. I'm still learning where things are, etc. Bye. It's nice that this is solo though. to prevent any bugs. To kind of like get used to the map and what they've put into the map, you know? You get to discover it yourself. I mean, ours are pretty much like similar on our exploration. So wherever she goes, I go, or I go, she goes. But I know a lot of like, from what I've watched on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, with co-op and that, a lot of people are like, go here, no, I want to go there. I want to do this, but I want to do this. Okay, are we... I think we've already cleared this out, so things have changed around the map here from what we've cleared out. So, the little radio towers is what we're looking for, right? Is that one right there? I need to remember from what Neves was telling me. The little towers and stuff, what you're looking for on that. If I remember from the main game, the radio towers are from what gets called from the main base, if that makes sense, for backup. Once I have food, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be able to talk to you a bit more, answer any questions you may have. I'm gonna be brutal and shoot that explosive right there, but I was like, nah. What is that? Are they RDA? Nice. It's kind of crazy that they gave our Saturn 2 a name. Don't they? Pretty awesome. What the heck is this? Nobody here? I find this quite odd. No one is here. Well, not yet anyways. Weapon upgrade material, dark obsidian. Ooh. More here. Dark obsidian 2. Requires modified RDA knife. So I'm guessing we can come back here. Wait, can we not upgrade our knife? Oh, that would have been cool. Interesting. What if we'll take it out now, and then as we progress throughout the game, like what we've already took out can't be used for defense or anything, you know? It is nice that we get to explore this though. Yes, they did. Come on. I remember talking about it a while back on my stream, and I think I also showcased it on my stream when I was playing Fortnite. I showcased the Avatar collab in the shop. Do you have a skin? No. They did Neytiri and they did Jake. But they also did Jake and Neytiri's Banshee, which look very similar. Nothing too special about them, sadly. Also, they got Neytiri and Jake's Batbling. They got obviously different cosmetics for both characters. Can't fully remember what Jake has, but Neytiri has a Ikran. I think it's in Fortnite right now, but they go away tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna try and find, what am I looking for anyways? The little ball icons. Oh my gosh, there is all this map over here. They literally will make you fly across the whole map, right? Just to unlock it. Abandoned tap facility. Oh, we've already explored there. We don't need to go there again. Destroyed resistance HQ. We don't need to go there again. Oh my gosh, I legit have no clue where any of these could be. Navi Fortnite skin. Yeah, they have Jake, they have Neytiri, and they have a bunch of cosmetics. They have the Banshees and stuff like that, the Ekrans. But I was thinking of buying Neytiri, and so was Night Rose, but we've come to that kind of like mindset of how often would we run the Neytiri skin, or would it be a collector's item? Like, I've bought stuff in the Fortnite Am shop before, so has Night Rose, like many times over. Yes, we've used the skin, but very rarely. Like Lewis Hamilton, for me, that's like a collector's item. Something to be happy about. That, you know, I've got Lewis Hamilton as a skin. I've got Roscoe as a battling. God rest his soul. Juice WRLD. Like, so many skins I've just got just to, like, well, you know, be happy I've got them. I own them and stuff, you know.
Isn't that something? Engaging!
Oh my gosh, why is my bow not... My bow's not freaking, drawing back properly. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, that's brutal. The hell? Oh. Easy. Oh my gosh. Chill out. Oh no. Oh, I can't. They keep blocking their weak spot. No. I can't. They keep blocking it. There we go. Why is it not drawing back, man? I'm having a serious problem with, like, my weapon not drawing back. It's annoying me right now. There we go. Wasn't a clean kill, but...
Thank you for these gifts.
It is what it is. Yeah, I can't find any of the other bases like these ones. This should be around Kinglaw Forest, right? Should we go to Home Tree? Wait, what's this? Hold up. Oh my gosh, I think I've just found him. Wait. All the way to the far left. Oh, wait. How many am I on? Hold up. How many? 2 of 6. Where were they? Okay, this is the main base. 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. And then we'll be able to take out the other base. Nice. Okay, so they do kind of show you on the map where they are. Just follow the white line. And they should lead you to the other bases. Alright, let's do this. I may consider playing Fortnite tomorrow, Chroma Cat, so if they're in the shop tomorrow, then I'll be sure to show you. How am I finding the updates? Quite relaxing. As weird as that sounds. Like, it's an absolute W. Absolutely love this update. Like, the third person update was nice. It introduced third person, New Game Plus, and we were able to take our main character into the new game. But overall, I really have enjoyed the last 2 updates. I have really enjoyed them. I ain't got... There we go. It's been nice watching you play it. Thank you. I hope that you're enjoying it as well. It's been nice to have each and every single one of you in the chat watching me play this. Be sure to leave a like on the stream if you've not yet done so. How many likes are we at? Does anyone know? Mine is stuck on 2. Mine hardly updates. It's been broken for a while. Oh my gosh, they're detextured. Why are they detextured? What the hell? You stop playing when you got to Solex home?
I found an RDA access card. Can you tell me what it unlocks?
Sorry, Sotlak. I'd need more to go on than that. If it requires a key, it'll be somewhere secure, and will likely contain something the RDA finds valuable. Definitely worth tracking down.
Dang. It's really cool though to see how things look before they had the mesh on and textures and stuff like that. I've actually seen how cosmetics are made and stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, it's been kind of hard for me to play as well now, believe it or not. I know I've been obviously playing, but there's times where I'm just on mute and I'm distracted by things. I will. I think my food will be done soon, so we'll take a little bit of a break to talk to the chat, answer any questions if anyone's got any. Yeah, it's honestly unfair what they're doing. Honestly unfair.
Priya, I see an RDA fueling operation. Priya, I see an RDA fueling operation.
I hope you can shut it down.
Fuel has been sabotaged.
Oh good. That will slow the pyro teams.
Maybe after Christmas I'll pick it back up. Hopefully. I definitely want to take my time with this expansion. I don't want to rush. That's why I'm doing this side quest. Just, you know, relaxing and taking my time. But I definitely want to not rush this. I definitely don't want to rush this, you know? Don't know if I'm muted on time for that. I've just been constantly getting shouted and stuff. I've been to go AFK and that. But yeah, I'll be back. Sorry, I cut my mic off. I unplugged it accidentally. I will be right back, guys. I think I've got food, but if I have, I'll take this moment of time just to answer anyone's questions, if you've got any. But yeah, I'll be back, hopefully not too long. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you, I appreciate it.
That was fun.
Priya, I see RDA trucks. Seems to be fuel.
I wonder if that's for their pyro teams. Can you sabotage the trucks?
What's that? No! Hurry, move!
Oh, damn it, I was not focused on my health. I'm dumb there. Oh, for goodness sake, I didn't even mean to hit the campfire, man.
What's that?
We've got a casualty over here!
Fuel destroyed.
Good. Everything you destroy buys the forest time.
Yeah, I'm at an RDA camp. It is full of fuel trucks and the machines that hold amp suits.
Okay. I think that could be a forward base for pyrokeets. The safety systems for this kind of base run on local generators. Can you take them out?
See that?
Safety announcement. A reminder that skeletons are not to be used for recreational purposes under any circumstances.
Gotta clean my gun later. Feeling glitchy today. That was weird.
If you are separated from your unit, remain calm and follow rescue protocol.
Gotta stay focused.
A reminder, Lieutenant Morgan, following RDA procedure to the letter will be the key to mission success.
Come on, where's the action?
Are not covered by company insurance. All personnel, a reminder, Lieutenant Morgan, operational excellence is the key to mission success. Be sure to follow RDA operational guidelines at all times.
I'm fired up here. Let's go already. Why Sola such a high fire target? That Sarin Tube Blue was way more trouble.
Security announcement. All personnel are reminded to carry out regular maintenance checks on alarms due to an increase in disruption.
Odd. Lost the tank!
Personnel, a reminder as per Major Bukowski's orders. All staff must refrain from moving or discarding monk wand decorations. A note to all personnel. Alert! Fuel management systems compromised.
The voice of the base is
Protocol
complaining.
in effect.
You've taken out the safety systems, so you should find the amp stations more, breakable.
I'm very confused on why I can't call my Ikram. Alrighty, so we've nearly taken out all of the bases
Thank you for these gifts.
that are required, which is what I've been doing for the past hour or so. If you're wondering why we're taking out these bases, it's because if we take them out, they won't be able to call for backup at the
Easy.
Solek.
There now. Priya, I see RDA trucks. Seems to be fuel.
I wonder if that's for their pyro teams. Oh, can you sabotage the trucks?
Okay, so we went to this area, but we couldn't do anything because we don't have a knife that's upgraded or anything like that. I have to go to my knife itself and upgrade it, but I can't. I do have some skills, 5 dog tags, so I'm gonna have a look at what I can get. You can carry +1 quick healing supplies. I'll probably get that. Quick heal now restores 6 health segments. Increase resistance to fire, poison, and electricity damage. That one is 2. When you know what, I'm gonna go for that one. And I've got 2 left. I'll try and catch up when everyone's in bed. Yeah, I'll be more than happy to watch. Oh, that was a hiccup. That was a weird hiccup. The hell? That sounded odd. Been here the whole time, just not typing, but thanks. Can we cut? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's been busy. I am chilling now, guys. Like, what? I'm confused. It'd be nice to watch you though, like watch your side. How are you finding your 7-2 though, Nightgoes? Being in the game. I know you've not really been able to play as much, sadly. Which one are you going to choose for upgrade? Oh, we're kind of debating on which one to buy, whether I should buy it or not. Like, should I save the 2 dog tags or should I get the fire, poison, and electricity? Like, the reason why I got this one is because I'm thinking ahead of the story. Like fire, poison, electricity. I'm thinking ahead of the game. It felt like having you with me. Not really saying how much. Where have you stopped? Have you stopped at like Solix Camp? You're not gone any further? Like you've not gone Like, where are you in the quest? Like, what quest are you on? Do you know? Fucking hell, I can't speak today. So you've not done the race? And my whole throat is like clogging up. It's horrible. I'm on a drink and stuff, but I'm trying to breathe. I sound fucking horrible right now. Trying to breathe, talk, I'm just like...
Yeah, I have found an RDA fuel.
It's horrible.
It is well protected.
Protected means it's important.
Oh, for flip's sake. Oh my god, freaking hell. They don't fuck around, do they? Trying to get out of there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and destroy this as quickly as possible. Come on, there we go. There we go.
I can walk it off.
You sure? Okay, so I was going to say, another dent in the RDA's plans.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it'd be nice to watch you once everything settles down, you know? Hear your feedback and stuff, rather than through text. But, yeah, it's super annoying. Like, you're free, and then next minute, things are just getting jammed down your throat. It's so stupid. So stupid. I don't know if I'm able to take down this base yet, because... I'm not sure. I'm curious about the RDA activity around Waterway Valley, but I don't have my ecran. I don't know why I don't have my ecran. That should not be the case, right? I should technically have my econ. Making songs for you? You don't have to do that now, Rose. There is only like one or two more I want to upload. I think there's... Oh, I made that, song, If You Know, You Know. We need some more done. I had a couple of highlights. Alright, no worries. Yeah, we definitely can look into those. Give you the controls and you download them. Yeah, I know. I've been happy with my progress so far. How are you guys liking the DLC? If you guys in the chat have played it, you know, don't go too deep into that. By the way, in regards to an answer, well, you can say it's good, I'm enjoying it, etc. Don't be like, oh, I'm enjoying it because of this. Try and keep spoilers to a minimum. I'm just refreshing my YouTube page. So I'm caught up with everything. Alrighty. Get a few more quests done, and then we'll chill for the rest of the night. I'll probably play Avatar again tomorrow, because it'll be mine and Night Rose's 1 year anniversary. Of playing this game. Mine and Night Rose's 1 year anniversary. I know many people ain't fussed of when they played this game, but I like to celebrate that kind of stuff, you know. It's nice to have a remembrance of that, and I'm proud of how far myself and Arrows have come in regards to the armor that we've got and crafted, the weapons that we've got, the hairstyles that we've unlocked throughout the game, the hair colours that we've unlocked throughout the game, the war paints. I give it a 7 out of 10. It's mainly because I don't understand the story, but the gameplay is cool. I respect that. Thank you for the description, Comicat. And also thank you for taking the time to write a detailed response. The story, it is complex, meaning the story is going in one direction because this is how it started, but then it goes into another direction. But when it goes into the other direction, it comes back to either the direction that it started in, or divert into another direction / story. So when I play this game last year, like from obviously for the first time, I was confused on the story and stuff, but you know, myself and I didn't really explore too much of the story, quests, etc. We just did exploring with the animals and stuff like that. But after like we went through what we went through on stream, I said to Night Rose, like before starting up the next stream, like part 3 or whatever, I said to her, do you understand the story so far? Like me, where you, like, do you understand the story? Like, are you like me, where I'm gonna turn down my game volume a little bit. I feel like it's too loud now. That's probably what's blowing my brains out. Yeah, before I started the next stream of Avatar, once we got our rest and stuff, I said to Networks, are you understand the story, or are you like me, where I understand the story a little bit, obviously not fully because we don't know too much about it, or are you just like confused? And she just let me know that she has an idea of the story, and how the game is supposed to be, and the story mindset, the direction it's going in. Like, it's not supposed to be all sunshine and rainbows. You know, there may be some parts where, you know, it's happy days, and then the next part is, oh crap, that's just hit the fan, you know? But I really enjoyed playing this game, though. I've really enjoyed it. I'm loving the take on the game. Going to... Okay, let me zoom in on that. I'm loving... Oh my gosh, what is happening with my YouTube, man? Hold on. I'm loving the take on the game. Going to go for an 8 right now, but can't wait for the movie to see how this ties in with it. Yeah, I can't wait for the movie. Because this is a few weeks after the movie. So I'm very curious how it all ties in. But honestly, seeing what I saw with the Hallelujah Mountains, my jaw dropped. I was like, that's crazy. I had such a smile on my face though. What is your thoughts on From the Ashes? So far, it is quite interesting in regards to the story directive. How you're introduced to Solek, and you go back to the past, and you understanding how the past made Solek who he is. But then also, you know, going through that past to then for it to jump into the future, or the present, I should say. And then coming into contact with your Sarantu. It's definitely a very interesting expansion Obviously, I've not gone too deep into it. I've just literally been running around the whole map for the past hour or two. Just trying to clear up whatever quests I've got rather than doing the main story. Like, I don't want to jump straight into the main story, you know, and feel like I'm rushing this game, because I'm never like that with games. I always want to take my time. I want to explore. I want to do side quests. I want to just relax and not worry about completing the game and stuff. Going too deep into it and having nothing left to do. But overall, my thoughts on From the Ashes, it's very interesting. I do love the way the story has been. I do love how the whole story is being driven into one directive and then it goes into another. I will have better words to say once I get closer to the end of the stream, you know? So I'll try and recalculate everything that I've said, jump it all up in my head, form a better sentence, form a better explanation. Harry was the oldest of all kids. I thought that, but I also said, I think it was no, right?
Not so bad.
Oh my gosh. I go look over to the chat and I sink my dire horse. Top left, Tamika.
Let me pass, Great One.
I really don't want to fight a Thanator, man. I just don't get why I don't have my Ekran. What's happened to my Ekran? I hope nothing bad has happened. I just don't understand why I don't have it. Alrighty. We were 2 years old when we was taken. I got it right. Nice. Doing your research, I see. It's probably in the audio logs, isn't it? Not audio logs, but journal of characters. Saturn 2. Harry. Yep. Harry was one of the oldest of the Saturn 2 children at TAP. Aged 5 when she was kidnapped from the Circle of Songs, she was the most defiant of Mercer and the program. She tried to hold on to her Na'vi heritage, encouraging others to join her. Noor admitted her strength of spirit, and they were close friends. Ultimately, her rebellion ended when Mercer eliminated her during an attempted escape from TAP. Tamte, which is our Saturn 2. W's. I was about to say, where's our Saturn 2? But that's crazy though. I knew where you were looking at those. I had an idea. We will look at all of that once we get closer to the end of the stream. I know I haven't really been looking into all of that stuff, but I definitely want to give it a read. I definitely want to take a look deeper into everything, you know? But it's nice that our Saturn 2 has a name now. Tamte. Pretty interesting name. But I still go with Ayana. I just say that Tamte is a disguised name of who she really is. It's like my story of my Saturn 2 is she still doesn't really trust. She's on the edge of things, where she's like, yeah, I'll go along, but don't really trust you that much. Of course, she's got a family in that. She trusts her family and stuff, and Solek. But other clans, she's still on edge with them. If they trust her, she's like, fair enough. If they join the fight with her and other clans, good. More the merrier. Well, that's what I like about my character's story. Everyone's story can be different. You know, some people are, oh, yeah, my name's Tamte, cool. But with me, I'm more... on the creative side of things when it comes to the story of my character and that. Because I do remember going into that conversation with Night Rose off stream when we were hunting and stuff like that, crafting better bows and better headgear, chest guard pieces, arm guard pieces, etc. I do remember going into a conversation with Night Rose and I said to her, do you think at some point our Saturn 2 will have a name? Or do you think Ubisoft will give us allowance on what to name our Saturn 2? Of course, with a lot of blocked words, etc. Because we all know what people can be like. Or do you think Ubisoft are going to be like, you know what, we'll take it from here. We'll give your Saturn 2 a name and have it as that. And I do remember her saying it would be nice if we could have allowance to choose a name for our Sarentu. Whether we can type it in a box or we get the Ikran treatment where we have a list of names and we can choose from those list of names. Okay, so that actually might be a great idea. Like, you know, you go through the story and stuff, and then like a Navi clan leader says, "And who are you?" And then it like freezes the scene. It turns to your character, and then you see your character's face, you know, with what you've created. But on the right hand side, you have a list of names you can choose from. Click on one of them. My name is. I do wish they did that. I do wish they did that. You know where the guy, I already forgot his name, but the male who is leading the RDA with the Navi. I wish he had like the tablet and if we're flicking through who they are, they find our character. And then like the camera pans to our character and then the guy says, "So you must be," and it cuts off on that point. Our character is obviously held hostage. We see our character and it has a list of names. We choose one. Once we pick it, then the guy says the said character's name that we chose. I understand that takes more work, obviously, you know, coding for Solek to say our character's name, for Priya to possibly say our character's name, so on and so forth, you know. The coding in the text and the coding in the characters' animations, as well as, speaking of animations, for our character's mouth to move in sync to the name. You know, with Tamte, it's just one word, and it's not so difficult trying to pronounce more than one name. Like, you know, like Sulo or whatever other names we have, you know. But the one thing I would have loved if, you know, Ubisoft like reached out to us as a community and said we're doing a vote on names that you could possibly have for your Sarentu. If you would like to put forward a custom name that could possibly win, you know, Ubisoft's choice, you know, put forward your names. I would have obviously put forward Ayana. In brackets, please choose this name. It's a name I've had for all of my female characters. I'll try and plead with them. Please, choose this name as a winner. Alongside many others, but please. But no, I like Tamte, of course, but like I said, you know, the creative mindset that I have, like I said, maybe the Sarentu's name that Ubisoft have chosen, but I would more or less say it's a disguised name that my Sarentu gave. Her real name is Ayana, and like I said, she doesn't trust people. Of course, what she went through with the whole childhood, with the RDA, the Navi, It's just her upbringing that just caused her to be the way she is. Like I said, if clans trust her, they trust her. If they don't, they don't. It is what it is. If they join her for fights, good. More the merrier. But she's still on edge with the whole world around her. She's cautious. But she is very open-minded. Obviously, she trusts her family, the Saturn too. She trusts Solek.
There are machines in the wetlands.
Likely one of the RDA's extractor stations. Find a way in and see if you can shut it down. Please.
I just don't understand why I don't have my Ekran. Like, this whole time, I've not had my Ekran. I don't know if that's a bug, like I have to leave and join back. I don't have my Ekran, I think. Like, is that a bug? Am I supposed to not have it because of some odd reason? I don't understand, like, why I don't have it. Like, do any of y'all know why I don't have my Ekran? Is that intentional or is it a bug? Where I have to, like, close my game and come back in or something stupid like that. Like, I've just been running around like a headless chicken. Like, Sonic's old legs can't fucking carry him no more. Is that I give up, I crawl. I'm just gonna crawl. My old legs can't do this no more. I wouldn't know, I'll try play and see if we can find out. It's okay now, Rose. Oh, that's BS. I didn't think it would turn around that quickly. I'll probably leave the game and come back in. I'll probably close the game and come back in and see if that fixes it. Please hit it. Nice. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this one of the missions from the trailer? Oh yeah. I always wanted to do that. Come on. Nice. Screw you then. I'll probably leave and join back and see if my Ekran joins back on me. Because look, my Ekran's supposed to be with me on this fight. I swear I remember this mission. And the Ekran was with you. I just don't understand why they disabled my Ekran. Oh my gosh, this is pissing me off. I'm like getting so annoyed. Get fucking bombed everywhere, man. Find a way into the extractor. There we go. Yeah, it's so weird. I've not had my Ekran this entire time. I thought it was intentional, but I don't know. I don't know. Investigate RDA activity around Waterway Valley. Find a way into the extractor station. I just landed and mine flew off. Can't be called. So weird. Maybe it's intentional. Who knows? I'm assuming I have to turn on these generators or something. Ow. No, I can call them. I'm curious. Hold on. Is there anything in the Ubisoft Connect that is different to the other save? Or is everything all the same? No, I think it was the same stuff. No, I still can't call him. Ah, okay. I've just clicked on about something. And that's bullshit, Ubisoft. That is bullshit. You know that mission that I did? Where he calls out for Vanilla and Talon at that base? He tells his Ikran he needs to go in alone. Me activating that cutscene, even though I didn't want to, I was just roaming around trying to find the RDA bases and stuff, which I now found them. But anywho, yeah, I've told my Ikran I need to go in alone. So therefore, it's disabled the ability for my Ikran now to be called, rather than it just giving it back to me. Okay, I just clicked on about that. So it took a while for me to plunk that into my brain. Okay, so just be careful, chat, if you go into that mission. It will disable your Ekran because it's acting like you're doing that mission rather than doing separate missions. So yeah, if you're gonna take out the quests, and this is to Nairos as well, don't go here. This big tree, which is the home tree, right here, don't go in this direction because it will disable your Ekran. If you want the bases, I will quickly show on the map of where they are. So the first base is here, Eagle Echo, and then all you have to do is follow the white line, and it will lead you to the next base. And then from here, it will lead you to the next one. And then in this left direction, you will see this big base, and you will see these icons on the map. So you will have this one here, this is your third one, this is your fourth, this is your fifth, and then this is your sixth. Once you take these out, maybe you need to go back and do the main mission, because I tried to go here, but I can't because it requires me to have an upgraded knife, which I don't have yet. So it won't allow me to progress. So me being at this base could be absolutely useless. But we'll just have to wait and see for that. But yeah, don't go to the Kingwall Forest. Home tree, basically. Because it will disable your Ikram. And you will not be able to use your Ikram from this point onwards. Or you will end up turning into me. Basically struggling to do any of the missions. Because you'll just be running around on foot and won't have a bloody clue what to do. Okay, I can go in here. Nice. So yeah, no, don't go to the home tree. You'll be screwed.
Why do humans create such complex things?
I'm just looking around to see what to do. How was that? Oh. I'm blind, ignore me. Disable the extractor station. So there is one there. There's where now is? Down here? Nice.
Alert! Catastrophic systems failure. Evacuate pump control chamber.
Yeah, the bracelet. Mm-hmm. Leave the area? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Nice. And then jump. Nice.
Extractor destroyed.
That stops the RDA doing whatever the hell it is they're doing there.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna fight them.
Can't get a shot.
Oh, that was feisty. Kaboom! Kaboom! Beware of the amp suits. Psst. They should be aware of me. They're weak. Absolute weaklands.
From the intel I can pull together, there's a bunch of these stations talking to each other. Hit one and you make things harder for the rest.
Nice. Defeat all harpy posts reporting to Fort Poseidon. Destroy the extractor stations. Defeat Fort Poseidon. Defeat all harpy. Oh my goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire, that's a lot. I don't have my ecran now. That's no worries, Coma Cat. That's no worries at all. I feel like I've done a lot today in regards to this game. I don't have my ecran though, which sucks. I wish I had my ecran. I legit can't return home because if I return home, how am I going to get down? Like I'm stuck. I'm glad that I thought of that real quick because I was actually going to return home and then I just clicked on now. If I return home, how am I going to continue the rest of the game with my ecran gone? I wish I had my ecran, man. I feel like I'm gonna have to complete the main quest, aren't I? Prepare by marking enemies. Concerned for the Sarentu, Solek made his way to Home Tree. Okay. Well, let's... I think it's here. What's an ecran? It's your bird. Ecran. Banshee. Bird. It's your bonded. Ikran. Ecran. If you, like I said, watched the movie Coma Cat, Avatar 1, and you watched Avatar 2, then you'll understand. Yes. Another. That's good. News. That is good. The bird that I've been flying on the entire time that you've watched me play Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. This right here. The bird that you've been seeing me fly on this entire time. For the past year that I've been playing this game. Like I said, if you watched the movie Comic Con Avatar and you watched Avatar 2, then you'll probably understand this game a little bit, in my opinion. You may understand this game a little bit with the RDA, with the Na'vi, etc. But the movie Avatar 1 and 2 are obviously completely different to the game. But not 100% obviously different. Story-wise, yes, it's different. Because in this game, not to say too much, but we are the Sarentu. And we have a very dark and upsetting story, but we go throughout the game uncovering our story, if that makes sense. And finding out the truth, etc. But in regards to the movie, though, the movie is phenomenal. I absolutely love the movie. And if nobody has seen Avatar or anything like that, I highly recommend you go check it out. Highly recommend you guys go check it out because it's such a phenomenal movie. You will not regret watching it, trust me. You will not regret watching it. Alrighty, guys. I am going to call it there with the live stream. I do hope that you all have enjoyed me live streaming the expansion today, and I will be sure to dive into the expansion a little bit more tomorrow, but I will also probably play a little bit of the Pandora story, because it will be myself and Night Rose's 1 year anniversary of playing this game. So it only seems right that myself and Night Rose join up together again, and we'll also just figure out what to do, you know. But I do have a idea of what we could do, just to pass some time and stuff like that. But if you guys have enjoyed this live stream, then be sure to leave a like. And if you are new around here, feel free to subscribe, but don't forget to click on the bell icon and click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. But we'll figure out a plan of what to do tomorrow. But like I said, I think I have an idea of what I can do. and what Navios could do as well. So yeah, we'll discuss it off stream with each other and also get a thumbnail and stuff like that all sorted. But yeah, this expansion has been phenomenal to dive into and play for the first time. My thoughts on the expansion so far, it's very interesting. I love how we had a throwback to a lot of things, and I love how the past shaped our present and why Solek is the way he is. And him doing what he was doing to the IDA person, very dark. But to then be introduced to our Sarentu, an absolute W. Also, what I am thinking is, for those who haven't played this game before and they just dive straight into this expansion rather than playing the Pandora story, I think Ubisoft will give you a temporary Sarentu. And that Sarentu will be with you throughout the game. Because we know now that our Sarentu is called Tamte. And it is nice that Ubisoft have given our Sarentu a name. After, how long has it been? 2 years since this game's been out. But you can learn more about your character if you head to Journal and Characters right here. I did say that I will dive into a bit of the characters and stuff like that. We did look at we did have a look at a few of them. So let's start from the bottom, actually. Let's go with John Mercer. Let's read through the characters a little bit before we fully close down the stream. So let's talk about the guy who more or less started this whole thing. John Mercer. Minus a voice break. So, here we are with John Mercer. An ambitious businessman back on Earth, John Mercer was the founder of the Ambassador Program on Pandora. He hoped to impress the IDA with Na'vi diplomats loyal to humanity. But when human relations with the Na'vi clans soared, he was ready to make do with military and covert assets. With his methods growing more abusive, he personally shot Ahari, the most rebellious of the Sarentu students at TAP. When forced to evacuate from Pandora with the rest of the IDA, he callously ordered the remaining TAP students to be killed. In regards to John Mercer, though, he, from what I believe, is that John Mercer is deceased because of the way the game ended. It will be very, very, very shocking if somehow, some way, he is alive, because it doesn't really say that he's dead or anything like that. Like, how much of a plot twist would that be? Like, how much of a plot twist would that be, you know? That would be absolutely crazy. I don't want to think of what I would like to think, but yeah, the fact that it doesn't say that is deceased is interesting, but I don't know how he would have got out. Yeah, I have an idea. Basically, he's Miles 2.0. If you know, you know. Which I'm sure you do, Rose. But I am very curious. I am very curious. But anyways, moving on from him, we got Major Bukowski. So it says the following. Bukowski left his family behind on a climate-ravaged Earth and to find them a new home, desperate to ensure their survival. He spent the last 14 plus years learning all he could about the Na'vi and Pandora to prepare for this mission. Over that time, he developed a respect for the Na'vi. In his heart, he believes the moon is big enough for both peoples, if they can just be made to see reason. After arriving on Pandora, the Major watched the video messages sent by his wife, who was suffering from a respiratory issue on a polluted Earth while he was in cryosleep. Because of the lag in communications reaching his ship, one of the messages, dated 2.5 years after he left for his mission, broke the news that his wife had passed. That message was delivered by his 15-year-old daughter, Cynthia, whose life he has largely missed. Now, Bukowski resolves that his wife's death can't be in vain. Her final plea to save their daughter is his motivator. He's desperate to create a better life for his remaining family to justify the sacrifice of these years of separation. In the bottom, let me catch up on the stream, because I am reading this all from the stream, just to see better, if that makes sense. Bukowski is competent. He has studied every file and scrap of intel, Pandora, and the culture. He is not bloodthirsty, but practical. Any edge he can get, he's willing to put the time and effort to learn, even hoping to co-opt some clans to fight on the RDA side. However, he finds himself torn in two different directions due to his commitment to his mission and his empathy for the Na'vi. Bukowski keeps finding himself making more compromises to follow his orders. Now, Colonel Miles Quaritch has tasked Bukowski with a new directive: eliminate the Western Frontier insurgency by any means necessary. The situation in the frontier has become an embarrassment, as the Na'vi and human resistance work together to push back RDA operations at every turn. After Mercer, Harding, and Bruno failed in their attempts, Bukowski accessed RDA logs as well as Mercer's private files to understand what he was up against. Armed with this information, he identified the Sarantu and Solek as high-priority insurgency targets for the RDA, as they have done the most damage to their operations in the Western Frontier. Bukowski then chose Tap as the perfect place for an ambush, a place the Sarantu feared. That's quite smart, I ain't gonna lie. Quite smart. Alright, so we got the Manquan warband. So we got Zari. No, don't worry about it. I'll sort it off stream. Don't worry about it. I'll look into it off stream. Alright. Oh my gosh, my whole stream is freezing because I'm trying to Two things at once, yeah. Okay. Let's learn a bit about the Manquan warband people. Zari has always found herself in competition with her older brother, Ukula. However, this competition is entirely one-sided. Zari envies the favour Varang has for Wukula and wants some of that light to shine on her. While she focuses all her energies on this rivalry, Wukula barely takes notice of his little sister. Unwittingly, this helps to drive Zari's competitive nature even further, as she longs to receive even some of the prestige her brother is afforded. To survive in the clan, she partook in learning the ways of the Scouts, while on raiding parties with the Manquan clan against other Na'vi clans. Zari took it upon herself to practice the art of ambushing her targets, delighting in their fear when she surprised them, hiding in trees and hollows, submerging herself in water, even burying herself in dirt to spring out and take her target by surprise. She often incapacitated, I probably butchered that word, them with a single stab or slash before eventually finishing the job. Over time, she became an expert marksman among the best Manquan scouts with a bow and arrow. She began to gain the respect of the clan, and while this filled her with pride, it also drove her to hone her skills further as she rose in rank among the scouts. However, she suffered a setback during a particularly brutal attack on a wind trader gondola, when she was surprised by the skill of her adversary. A wind trader, outrider, got the upper hand in close combat with Zari, and through blunt force injuries, Zari was left blind in one eye. While Zari still bested the outrider in combat, she came away with nothing from the raid except her injury, an insult she has not forgotten, and also a lesson to not be ignored. Zari tolerated this well on the outside, earning some respect for how she wore the pain like a badge of honor, but inside she was afraid this injury would make her less useful to Varang and the clan, that she would once again be overlooked. However, when the RDA joined forces with the Manquan clan, Colonel Courage, hearing of her talents, thought she would be a good fit with a sniper rifle. Interesting. This opened up a whole new world of opportunities for Zari. She could not only become useful again, but she could become even more deadly. She admired how Recom Lyle Wainfleet excelled as a sniper and developed her skills through his training. The power and lethality of the sniper rifle was incredibly exciting for Zari, and she soon fell in love with the weapon and her potential with it, seeing it as a blasphemous tool against Awa. Her affinity for the sniper rifle impressed everyone, the perfect companion to her shadow ways. This earned her a place in Bukowski's team. She is a natural sniper, expert at hiding herself, and capable of remaining completely motionless for hours on end. This makes her deadly foe against Sarantu and Solik. Interesting. So we need to keep an eye on Zari because of what we learned about her, being able to hide in mud and water and all that kind of stuff. So if we do come up against her in the game, which I'm sure we will at some point, at least we know now like her little skills, you know, like water, mud, a sniper. She's quite deadly, but it does make sense why she's got her eye covered here. But yeah, blind in one eye. Alright. Next one. Rax, I think his name is. There is never enough violence to satisfy Rax, a true believer in the teachings of Rang. She is hardwired to crave cruelty and pain. While some others in the Manquan clan fight to survive, Rax fights for the thrill of it. Nothing could stop her in the midst of her chaotic combat against the Na'vi of other clans. That's a female? Anyways, even if a member of another clan begged for I can't even speak English. My brain is like 10 years ahead, and my speech is like 10 years behind. Even if a member of another clan begged for her mercy, she would kill them anyway, relishing the kill. And if it, oh, I can't fucking do this. My brain is just fucking delayed, and sometimes it's like 10 years ahead. I'm trying to read, and my brain's already on the next sentence. Ugh. Even if a member of another clan begged her for mercy, she would kill them anyway, relishing the kill. And if a time came when the fight was won and respect was earned, she'd throw herself back into conflict against a different clan. Among the Manquan clan, there are a few who crave mayhem so unquenchably as Rax, who is willing to throw herself so daringly in harm's way as to cause havoc. She has no fear of a fight, no concerns about her survival. She just craves chaos and relishes every second of it. As a result of this behavior, she is heavily scarred and beaten, her wounds barely healing before she gets herself back into trouble and receives more. There is no slowing down for Rax, because when the chaos ends, so does her reason to live. Rax found her true calling when she became old enough to bond with an Ikram. She had always taken great pleasure in causing pain to the animals of Pandora, but in the Ikran she found sport. She soon exhausted her first Ikran to the point of death during training, due to her brutal battle tactics, which punished her Ikran too hard. This led her to approach a new Ikran and make the bond again and again. Her willingness to throw herself in harm's way, causing the deaths of each new Ikran. She does not mourn when one dies, but instead grows frustrated by what she views as weakness, continuing to bond over and over with the new Ikran without taking the appropriate time to mourn and heal is slowly having an effect on Rax, driving her to greater acts of cruelty and chaos. When the RDA and Manquan clan formed an alliance, Rax was mesmerized by the new power their weapons afforded her. She aspires to combine the aerial deadliness of an RDA Scorpion with the agility and natural prowess of her Ikran, kitting out her latest Ikran, Sakiva, with a number of RDA weapons, such as flares. There is no love or respect in their relationship, only expectation. Rax uses Sakiva to project her power and amplify the fear she creates in others. She decorates Sakiva in an extremely menacing style, adding to the Ikran's size and creating a terrifying silhouette in the sky. While the Ikran's piercings demonstrate his strength, resilience, and tolerance of pain. That is crazy. So we got Zari, who is a sniper, likes to hide in mud and water to disguise herself and to hide and ambush people by a surprise and stuff like that. We got then Rax, who has no care in the world if she pushes her ekrans to the point of death. She just doesn't care. She sees it as a sign of weakness. She just keeps bonding and bonding and bonding and bonding. Eventually she met the RDA, was interested in their equipment, and now more or less kitted out her Ekran with missiles and flares and stuff. So we need to remember that for Rax as well. So Zari is a sniper, hides in mud to surprise enemies, hide in water to surprise enemies. We got then Rax, who's got a kitted out Ekran with flares and other weapons and stuff like that. It's absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, why does it look like Kratos? Why does this guy look like Kratos? He legit could, like, pull off a Kratos. That's how crazy it is. I feel like he's gonna be a brutal bastard, to put it blunt. Like, he's gonna have, like, heavy weapons. He's gonna be dangerous, I can see that already. I can see he's gonna be a dangerous, like, a dangerous one against the Saturn II and Solik. Alright, let's read this guy. I probably will butcher his name, but I'm gonna call him Kasem. I'm just gonna say what I see. As the oldest of the Manquan warband, Kasem has seen more conflict than most. His numerous battles reveal themselves in the scars which crisscross his body, a lattice work of pain and violence worn with abashed pride. Every wound tells a story. Point to nearly any mark on his body and Kasem will happily produce the details of its origin. But beneath this pride lies deep-seated fear. That one day he will be too old for battle and become frail, unable to be the warrior Varang needs him to be. In this way, Solik presents him with an intriguing challenge. Solik has proven himself to be better than the humans armed with advanced weapons and technology, as he has continued to beat them. If Kasem can beat Solik, he too will prove he is stronger than the Manquan clan's new allies, and that he is still a fierce warrior to contend with. Convention would dictate that a warrior as seasoned as Kasem should fight with thoughtfulness and precision, strength instead of speed, patience instead of frenzy. But when it comes to Kasem, convention is often misleading. Let me just go down real quick. There. Both in and out of battle, Kasem is a whirling dervish of vim and vigor, overpowering enemies as a frenzied, unstoppable force. As the mouthiest of his comrades, he's known to gleefully taunt his opponents with morbid humor and non-essential misdirection. To Kasem, disarming an opponent is just as psychological as is physical. Even amongst his own clan, he's been known to poke and prod, often egging on his fellow Manquan, not out of cruelty, but amusement. Interesting. Sounds like Nightmares. In the heat of battle, everything about Qasem is cranked up to 11. He taunts his opponents with critiques of their own, bizarre quips about death, and constant goading. Anything to unnerve them and fracture their concentration. It's less about being humorous and more about being frightening. He is sincere in his discussions of battle, and specifically his desire for a worthy end. He hopes his death will be a powerful sacrifice that will have the greatest impact for the Manquan clan. Though he commands respect as a warrior, Qasem worries that sooner rather than later he'll be put out to pasture, too old to be useful and unable to help the Manquan clan towards a prosperous future. As such, he works harder now than ever before to prove his skill, strength, and hunger for battle. To Qasem, this mission isn't just about Varang's orders, but is also about proving to himself that he still has what it takes to carry these orders out. And if he's lucky, he may one day be able to close out his long tale of violence with an ending he deserves. And last but not least, we've got Wukula, which is, I'm assuming, the main guy of the clan. Seems like it. For as long as Varang has held sway over the Manquan, Wukula has carried out her commands as one of her most proficient warriors. Wukula is a dangerous foe, a true believer, a fanatic devoted both to Varang and to his own belief in the Manquan clan's unique destiny on Pandora. Wukula has a more fatalistic understanding of the Manquan's place in the world than most of his kind. In his eyes, the Manquan are evidence that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Every struggle and torment the Manquan endure as individuals and as a clan move them one step further towards their ultimate destiny to fulfill their own will over serving Awa. Okay. Years ago, during his travels across Pandora, Sulik encountered Wukula with a raiding party of Manquan Na'vi. The two of them came to blows. Wukula was a ferocious opponent, but Sulik was able to wound him sufficiently so that he could make his escape, scarring him across his chest. Doing so, however, caused Sulik to lose his Trong knife, and Wukula kept the knife as a trophy, a knife he still wears. Wukula welcomed the scar he bore from the encounter. It served as a reminder of his purpose, to defeat those Na'vi whom he saw as Awa's champions, and who stand in opposition to the Manquan Na'vi like Solek. So I'm assuming one of these are his knives, maybe? When Colonel Miles Quaritch ordered Bukowski to eliminate the Western Frontier resistance with a warband of Manquan, Wukula's interest was piqued by mention of Solek. He beseeched Varang to let him lead the warband, and vowed to not only set the Kinglaw forest ablaze, but to bring Solek's head back to Varang. However, things are never that simple with the Manquan clan. While the team with him are proficient and dutiful to Varang, there is an undercurrent of competitiveness and rivalry among the team that Wukula rises above. His focus is only on Solek. For Wukula, the news of Solek is a sign. Awa has once again placed this Na'vi in his path to stop him. But this time, Wukula is stronger and smarter. The death of Solek will be the next step on the path walked by him and his clan. From there will come the destruction of the Kingwell Forest and the subjugation of the western frontier, displaying the Manquine clan's power and asserting their dominance over Pandora. So, I'm assuming that's the guy that we heard at the beginning of the trailer that we first saw from Ubisoft. I think the first words that we heard was, Awa has abandoned you. So, yeah, I think that's him. But we've got... Honestly, he still looks like Kratos. Like this dude right here. Kasem. I'm going to call you Kasem Kratos. That is your name from me. Vax. You're just an asshole. Don't like you. So we've got two females and two males. So 2 brothers, 2 sisters. Interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming that the Silent 2 clan is complete. We got Kataru, which is the mother. We got Rasi, Vanilla, Nor, Taylan, Hari, and Tamte, which is our... I know. We got, I guess, full clan now, which is pretty interesting. But I'm very surprised that the father's not... I know we never got to meet our father, but it would have been cool if we had the father, you know? And we had a bit of a story about him, you know? Alrighty, so I was just taking a drink. Let's read a little bit about the Saturn II. So, let's start off with Gataru. Gataru was Ahari and Tamte's mother, though she helped care for all the Saturn II clan's smallest children during clan hunts and gatherings. She was skilled at dancing and loved a bit of gossip. She doted on her children and valued teaching them skills for self-sufficiency, even at a young age. She believed strongly in the Saturn II's clan's ancient traditions of traveling, entertaining, and sharing clan stories across the western frontier. As such, she taught the smallest children stories, songs, and the histories of their clan, so they would grow up to be adventurous, loving, and brave. She was killed at the Circle of Songs during the last Saturn II moot. Do you still drink Pepsi Mats? Not as much now. Rasi. Rasi is a survivor of the Saturn II clan massacre. On that terrible night, she was shot in the arm and hid under a pile of bodies, watching in the dark as the RDA took the Saturn II children away to Tab. Rasi fled to the spires of the clouded forest where she lived alone, racked by survivor's guilt. She hid her Saturn II mark with a daub of face paint, perpetually afraid that those who targeted the Saturn II clan would one day find her. When Rasi met the surviving Saturn II, she initially rejected them, believing herself unable to live up to their expectations of mentorship and guidance. But after spending more time with the other Saturn II and seeing their bond, she softened and decided to join them, seeing her place was among them after all. She now lives at the Aranahe home tree with the other Saturn II, slowly learning how to be around so many people again. Renella. As one of the survivors of Tab, Renella was always fearful of Mercer and his regime. She engaged in some quiet rebellion, but preferred to focus on protecting the other Sarentu children and picking her battles. After escaping Tap, Runella found herself somewhat overwhelmed and even a little alienated by her own culture as she attempted to find her place on Pandora. She focused on connecting to Awa and searching for information on the Sarentu clan to help them reclaim their heritage. However, once the truth of the Sarentu massacre was revealed, Runella realized passivity is not the answer. She was deeply hurt to learn the truth about Alma's involvement in the massacre, and she took over Alma's role in resistance leadership. But in order for the Sarentu to truly thrive, she saw that it was time for them to move away from humans and establish their own Sarentu home among the Iranihi of the Kinglaw Forest. Runella is currently a Sakharem, a Sahik in training, learning from Etua and others in the Western Frontier so she can better help her fellow Sarentu as a spiritual leader. So it seems like I could be wrong about this, but our Sarentu, like our main character, isn't the sister, or if you're a male, brother, to Runella. But we see her as family, if that makes sense, maybe. Could be wrong about that, but even though we're from like the same clan, they're not. I don't think she's related to us, because as you read it here, Kataru was a Hari and Tamte's mother. Tamte is our Sarentu's name. So this is our mom. It doesn't say Kataru was Hari, Runella, nor Taelan mother. It just says Hari and Tamte. It doesn't mention Taelan nor or Runella. So I'm assuming obviously Taelan has a different mother to us. Nor does as well, and Runella does as well. So Runella, Nor, and Taelan are kind of like our friends more than anything, than brothers or sisters, which is what I'm kind of getting at. Anyways, let's read about Nor. Nor is one of the oldest of the Sarentu children kidnapped by Tab. As a result, he found it harder to adjust to Tab and always rebelled against the human authority of Mercer and Alma. His hatred of all things human solidified when Mercer murdered his closest friend, Ahari. So, there you go. Closest friend. So Ahari, here, and him were close friends. So it goes to show that they weren't obviously like related as in like brother and sister. But anyways, yeah. After escaping Tab, Nor continued to struggle to find his place on Pandora. Connecting with Awa again for the first time since childhood was an overwhelming experience for him, as he feared he was too human to belong in the Na'vi world. Nor refused to connect with Awa from that point on, believing he was not worthy. However, Nor also felt distrustful of the human resistance, feeling he did not belong. His distrust was vindicated when the Sarentu uncovered Colonel Angela Harding's black market operation, trading in stolen Na'vi artifacts and hunting trophies. This revelation sought any affinity Nor may have felt towards the humans in the resistance, but it was the revelations at the Sarentu Moot site that proved all too much for Nor to deal with. Years of hurt and conflicting emotions boiled over, and he stabbed Alma in her avatar form, using the Sarentu knife he had recovered from Harding's black market. nor expected the other Sarentu and Solek to understand, and was hurt when he felt they turned against him instead. Feeling betrayed, Nor left the resistance, disappearing somewhere into Pandora. Now we learn about Taylan. As the youngest of the Sarentu children, Taylan's memories started at Tap. As he grew older, he developed an affinity for human science and technology. By far the best of the Sarentu students, his passion was rewarded by Mercer, which further separated him from the rest of the Sarentu kids. Mercer groomed him into feeling special, but was quick to withdraw affection if Taylan ever showed interest in Na'vi culture. This manipulation played into Taylan's desperate longing for a father figure. Even after his escape from Tap, Taylan stayed in secret communication with Mercer, giving him information about the Resistance. Torn between his need for Mercer's approval and his loyalty to his Sarentu friends, eventually Taylan stood up to Mercer and tried to find his place on Pandora as Na'vi. While he still struggles with his need for human approval, he continues his efforts to reconcile his Tap upbringing while reclaiming his Na'vi culture. Now we read about Ahari and it was quite sad, in all honesty, in regards to her story. But if you did watch at the beginning of the game, like when I first played it, would have known what happened to Harry. But you can read this description. I've already read it. So if you want to pause the stream and read the description, you're more than welcome to do so. And last but not least, Ara Sarentu. This is basically our character. Of course, she looks different to what we created, as in myself, as in Night Rose and many other people. But this Sarentu is the Sarentu that Ubisoft uses for a majority of their trailers of this game. And I believe if you jump straight into the DLC without playing the Pandora story, I think this is the Sarentu that you will get given. Which, to me, is nice. And it's cool that you have a Sarentu with you. But you wouldn't feel that deep connection with Solek and the Sarentu, in my opinion, if you haven't played the Pandora story. If you have played the Pandora story from start to finish, and then you play the DLC, I think that would form a stronger bond between you as Solek and your Sarentu character. But anyways, let's read on about our Sarentu. Tamte is a renowned Sarentu warrior in the western frontier, often referred to by many as the Sarentu. Sibling to Hahari, they were both kidnapped as very young children by the RDA in 2138. Tamte was just 2 years old and spent the next 16 years in Director John Mercer's Tap facility, raised alongside other Sarentu children. Here, Tamte and the others were taught to reject their Na'vi heritage. Tamte never learned the ways of the Sarentu clan, instead learning English, Earth, history and culture, and practical life skills, as well as military training using Na'vi-sized human weapons. When the RDA were forced from Pandora by Torok Makto in 2154, Tamte was put into cryosleep alongside the surviving Sarentu children. This sleep lasted for over 15 years until 2169, when the RDA returned to Pandora and the Resistance found the Sarentu. A child of two worlds, Tamte is uniquely equipped to fight against the RDA using the tools and knowledge learned at TAP. However, being new to Na'vi culture, Tamte sought to reclaim the Silent clan's lost heritage as a Na'vi and a defender of Pandora. This journey of self-discovery saw Tamte rejected. This journey of self-discovery saw Tamte reject the teachings of TAP and instead embrace what it means to be Na'vi. On a daring and dangerous climb to the top of the Ikran rookery, Tamte was chosen by a fierce and proud Ikran. Together, they cast a dark shadow over the RDA from the skies and are known as Death on Wings by enemies of the Resistance. After the Allied, Manquan and RDA ambush at TAP, Tamte was taken prisoner. Bukowski hoped this would prove a lure for the rest of the Sarentu to come out of hiding. While Tamte proved to be difficult Na'vi to keep prisoner, Bukowski had done his homework and ensured escape was impossible. So you learn a little bit of history about your Na'vi, your Sarentu character. It is interesting though, like, in my opinion, that they have given your Sarentu, like this character right here, green eyes. Because I think your mother, let's have a look actually rather than have a guess. Gataru. Oh, your mother has green eyes. Do you remember if she had blue eyes? Did she have blue eyes in the cutscene? I swear she had blue eyes in the cutscene because I then made a joke towards you about it. I'm like, oh, you are related to the mother because you've got blue eyes. Or was that me about fruit? It's gonna bug me now. Did she have blue eyes? That's gonna bug me now. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Hold on now, as I'm looking for my stream. Was it not that stream? What stream was it? Was it this one? A 10-hour stream. So the fuel mark, we get to go through the base. Honestly, I don't know when it was. I skipped on the one where the guys drive Ian back and forth. Ah, that's interesting. I swear I saw her with blue eyes. Who was it then that I saw with blue eyes? You all had the same eye and shared the same love for fruit, and I had Harry's eyes and said we must match Dad. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I think I actually remember that. I don't know why I thought of her as a blue-eyed like a blue-eyed Navi. I legit thought she you know, wait, not Hardy. Where was it? Tamte. Look at Tamte. Look at her. Yeah, they definitely share the same eyes and love for fruit. And you and Harry are just derpy and pouty and look at her, she's pouty. Rest in peace to Hardy though. Anyways, we got the Turong clan. Wen, I think it was, who had that like striking Ekran. Or is it this one? Interesting though. Alrighty. So we did a bit of history about our clan and stuff like that. Pretty nice, pretty nice. It is nice that we get rewards though. A heavy bow in the monk one style. Oh, that's dope. That's actually pretty cool. So the more we do missions and stuff, the more stuff we earn. Yeah, true, Nightmares, yeah. Good backstory on these characters. Yeah, it is nice backstory. It's quite a nice backstory. But, yeah, tomorrow will be another live stream of Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. before you guys go, I would like to share this with you now because I managed to find everything out today, throughout the morning. So I wouldn't have anything to worry about. Whether I'm able to live stream or not, because like yesterday I was just unsure if I was able to live stream and stuff throughout the week, but I will only be able to live stream on Tuesday. I will have free time on Tuesday, but for the other days, which I'll mention real quick to you guys. Don't worry, Netros, you weren't the first to find it. I ended up coming across it as well. I was running around, I can't remember where the location was, but I was running around and Solek said, let me pass Peaceful 1 or something, I don't know. But I ended up coming across, not fully, like he didn't like pounce on me and attack me, etc., but I did see in the distance. But I did manage to run off and didn't attack me or anything. Help me, Eli. I get to say yelling and stuff. But guys, before you go anywhere, listen closely, okay? I will talk about it now, and then at the end of the stream on Sunday, I will talk about it again, okay? So listen closely. The 21st of December, I will be live streaming Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. It will be mine and Night Rose's 1 year anniversary of playing this game. So our plan will be clearing out the Pandora map in regards to the bases. And then once we have a clean map in New Game Plus, myself and Night Rose will then jump back into From the Ashes and continue our story. Monday, 22nd of December, I will not be live streaming. However, I will be uploading music. So there may be a song or two, or three, scheduled for Monday. But I don't want to push out too much notifications just in case you guys don't get any YouTube notifications or anything, okay? So on Monday, the 22nd of December, once again, I will not be live streaming, but there may be a song or two that will be published on the channel. Tuesday, the 23rd of December, it will be a GTA 5 online live stream. The reason being is because on Tuesday, the 23rd, the snow will activate in GTA. So I want to check out the snow. I want to do a few Vincent missions, and on my male character I want to do the No Way Out missions as well. So that is the plan for Tuesday, the 23rd. Of course, Wednesday, Christmas Eve. Thursday, Christmas, I will not be live streaming. Understandably why. But I will upload a song on those dates, 24th and the 25th. The 26th, the 27th, 28th, 29th, and the 30th, I will not be live streaming. Once again, I may upload music on those dates. I'm not live streaming. I will try and be back live streaming on the 31st of December to obviously do one last live stream of 2025. And if possible, I will live stream until the new year, 1st of January. So, hopefully all of that makes sense. If it doesn't, then I'm sorry, I can't explain it any other better way than what I've just explained it as. I will try and write a community post if anyone cares to check that out. But for one final time, on the 21st of December, I will be live streaming Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. Myself and Nairos will be in New Game Plus, clearing the Pandora map. Then once we have cleared the Pandora map, it looks sparkly clean. Myself and Nairos will jump into From the Ashes DLC and continue our story. On the 22nd of December, I will not be live streaming, but I might try and upload a video, which is going to be a music video. The 23rd of December, I will be live streaming GTA 5 Online. Of course, I'll be hanging out with Night Rose. We'll be checking out the snow. And I will be on my male character. We'll do a few Vincent missions. And then I will jump into the No Way Out missions, complete those. If we need to do any elite challenges, etc., then we'll try and do those as well. On the 24th, Christmas Eve, and the 25th of December, I will not be live streaming, which is understandable. And then from, obviously, the 24th all the way through till the 30th, I will not be live streaming. Obviously hanging out with family for Christmas, and also just super busy with other things going on IRL, because my family have things planned for us all. So that's why I'm not obviously planning any live streams. On the 31st of December, I will try and be back live streaming for you all for one final live stream of 2025, and then I may live stream into the new year, the 1st of January, of course, but if not, then at least we can try and get one last live stream in of the year. So hopefully that plan is cracked into your skulls, but if it's not, then I will do a community post and have Nairos just try and word it in a way that's going to make sense to you guys. So, yeah. More or less my final stream will be on Tuesday the 23rd until the 31st. And then on the 31st, hopefully I can come back and live stream, and we'll probably just do a Just Chatting stream. I'll probably play Reddit Online. There won't be much gameplay or anything like that. So please don't be coming into the chat like, oh, do this, do that. Like, do a bounty, do trader, go kill players. Like, don't be coming into the stream and asking me to do any of that shit. I just want to hop onto Red Dead, and I just want to sit by the campfire and chat with you guys, because that is my only way to do like a just chatting stream. Of course, if I had a better streaming setup, you know, I had a camera and all that, you know, it'll just be me on camera, just doing a just chatting stream, talking to you guys, etc. But obviously, I don't have a setup like that. Hopefully in the future. So my only way to kind of do a just chatting stream is obviously playing a game. So I'll just load up Red Dead, sit by the campfire, and talk to you guys. When is Red Dead? I've just explained, Comicat. The 31st of December. I've just explained that. But I will make a community post and try and write everything down, and have Nairos help me try and word everything that makes sense to you guys. So, yeah. I've said everything that I wanted to say on stream. If it still doesn't make sense to you guys in some way, shape or form, then I'll just do a community post and write everything down. But, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, celebrating 1 year anniversary with Nairos of playing this game. Will be a new game plus. We will be clearing the map, and then once the map is sparkly clean, myself and Nairos will part ways, and we will be jumping back into From the Ashes and progressing further into the story. I'm not too sure if I will complete From the Ashes tomorrow. I don't want to rush completing this game or anything like that, but if somehow, some way I do manage to complete it, then absolute W's. But the final stream will be on the 23rd of December until the 31st, which will be Red Dead Online. However, with Red Dead Online, I'll just be sat by the campfire and talking to you guys. So please don't come into the live stream asking me to do this, that and the other, and yada yada yada. I'm just going to be sat by the campfire and talking to you guys. If that is boring to you guys, then sorry to say this, but go watch someone else that's playing Red Dead or something far interesting than what I'm doing. You know. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. But thank you to Comicat, Night Rose, Tamika, Jenna, Rosh, and anybody else that came by this live stream. But yeah, thank you to each and every single one of you for coming by, hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. If you did enjoy this live stream, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did. And if you want to stay up to date with the content that I upload on the channel, whether it's videos, live streams, YouTube shorts, then yeah, be sure to subscribe. But I will see you all tomorrow for some more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. But yeah, thank you, Comicat. Gonna say, can't say shout my name, man. It's super annoying. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do a community post and I will explain everything. So keep an eye out tomorrow for a community post, okay? But I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora / From the Ashes expansion. Until next time, take care, peace out, and stay safe, everyone.